Hey, we're back, and I'm not muted this week because I checked that. How are you guys doing? This is the Eldritch Scribe. Last we left off, our party had... God, what do they do? Like, honestly. Yeah, it's kind of one of these things. They stayed a little bit more time in Burton, tried to track missing person. That didn't go well. Tried to get a little bit of work in more irreputable place of work. That didn't work. So they said, fuck this place, we're out. They went to Earsphere. Made their journey, brought some people along, recruited a tailor. Made a very, very good business decision to trade their tongue for a mimic. Honestly, good decisions, everything all around. They made their way to Earsphere and met Kelsier, a river elf male who seems to be running some form of rehabilitation, rescue for monstrosities. Creatures that most people wouldn't normally care for. Rainier wants to kill him. That's where we left off. As you set up traps and get ready to get Displacer Kittens captured. Before we do that, though, I do want to talk and show one thing off, because this is dope as shit.
What it is.
It's fine.
It's super fucking
No,
cool.
it's
Daria
super
made
dope.
drew fucking King Everard with his fucking insignia and all. Look at this boy when he loads.
Best boy.
He's gonna take
He
it.
looks
There
kinda
we
like a
go.
twink.
Look at him.
He does.
He
does
does sound like a
He's so
twink.
pretty.
He does look like a twink.
Look,
Looks
Everett.
pretty though.
Everett is a pretty boy. He is half elf and he
Yeah.
has those pretty boy features.
Mhm.
He can't grow a
Listen.
full beard, so he settles for that.
If there's one thing I can do is drawing pretty boys, okay? That's my only
Yeah.
proficiency in life, and I live by that.
Yeah, it's great to see King Everett. You know, modest crown. He's not too flamboyant in his dress, but I thought I'd show it because it's Everett. It's a key NPC you guys all know, and it's nice to see. Hey. Go back to a bad suit, but you guys set up. There's getting various things ready for the oncoming Displacer Kitten capture. But you have a little bit of time. Who was setting the bait? It is recommended to be the fastest.
The fastest person, yeah. Then it's
I don't think
Zamani.
I don't think it had been decided if I was putting on the thing or if I was putting the bait. And I can do either one.
I think we should do like you put the bait, I put the colors on them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, while I have the colors and we are going there, can I inspect them?
Give me an Arcana check.
Yes, yes.
Check if they're taser collars.
Yeah,
Would you
check
like
if
any
they're
help?
nasty and like how do they open? Like, you know.
Would you like some help with that?
How?
Uh,
Just
Give me a
I'm an
D4.
expert myself.
sure. Yep, you've got a day 4. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So 17 plus 2, 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay. You're not the most magically inclined person. When it
I'm
comes to-
proficient with Arcana. Fuck you.
But you're not a trained wizard of sort. You do recognize these things. And you go over, it looks like it has a base enchantment. You're not quite sure what that enchantment is, other than the fact that Kelsier said that it will help ease the displacement. It doesn't appear to have anything that would give indication that the placement of the collar is going to hurt the kitten, so...
Yeah, but how do they open?
Oh, it's just like a small little leather strap.
Okay.
It doesn't appear that the collars themselves were like made for a specific like enchantment, as they were just an enchantment was placed on these.
Okay.
So,
You got 2 kittens to catch.
yeah.
What am I hasting?
You're gonna haste Rainier, right?
I have no idea anymore.
I
Well, I
don't-
can already dash as a bonus action, so
So why do we need haste?
I thought
Uh,
originally the plan was Rainy was running the traps. That's why I was going to haste.
that's what I thought too. But I wasn't sure, and I wasn't going to say it. But now that you said it, I'm fine with saying
Without haste, I am slower than you. Because
Yeah.
you can bonus action
That's
dash.
why
Yeah.
haste was a part of the plan.
Yeah, but like what? Why? Why do we
I
need
think
to-
it's because we needed Dex for putting the collars on,
Which I have.
Yeah,
Okay, I
actually even
did.
more spendy. So like,
I don't. I mean, I'm good with either one.
Des,
But I think
am
go ahead.
am I correct in assuming that it will be sleight of hand to put the collars on? Or will it be dex save?
It wouldn't be a saving throw because it's not something that's affecting you.
Yeah.
It would be
keep in mind
something
that. Sorry.
much more equivalent to a dexterity check.
Okay.
Not so much sleight of hand because that's for like smaller manipulations and just like grappling these creatures is going to be the first step in the plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be really hard.
'Cause
I'm
you're
not
going to have
good
to
at
try and
that.
get
We
these
need-
kittens to sit still.
So we need speed for the first half and then nimbleness for the second.
Listen, I'm fine with either. I have both. Like,
I'll go do the bait.
Mhm.
Does that just like I don't know like what exactly that requires? So I'm just being really quick and putting bait out in a field and running
No,
away.
you're basically making from like the horse ranch, leading it towards. It's not like this complex thing. You're just basically, quite literally, like or a trail of mystery boxes leading to the ranch.
Okay, I
it's
got
very cartoonish. Like
then
you're
why do
leading
you
it
need speed?
because if the kittens may get atop you before you get back. These are quick kittens if they catch the trail early.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
And I have enhance ability, which I can help two people if I upcast it, I believe.
I
Let me
think
double check.
only the second part would benefit from enhanceability.
Yeah. It is an hour.
Honestly,
Concentration.
I'm most worried about the grapple, to be honest, because that's strength normally, right?
Yes,
I have advantage on those.
athletics.
Okay. Cool.
So Des,
So AJ,
with enhance ability, it says that you can cast it on two people if you upcast it. Does it have to be the same effect for both people? Or can I basically go, okay, Zamani will get strength advantage and then Rainier will get dexterity advantage?
You touch creature, so I'm just going to choose one.
So I
I'll let
could
be
do
different
that.
ones. I don't see why not.
Yeah. So that could be an option. I could enhance Rainier's dex and give advantage for dex checks on Rainier. And then give advantage on strength checks for Zamani.
Okay. So I could do the bait and also help grapple.
Grappling is athletics, so yes, if you have advantage, that would help.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
And
make
then-
sure that I could do both or help with both jobs.
And then the rest of us can be on hand for picking up the
Sure,
pieces.
let's do it.
Okay.
Sweet.
So, everyone else, you can set yourself on the map wherever you will so wish, except the person doing the bait will come in from the very bottom square.
Mm,
I'm a wide receiver now. I'm standing there like
Ah, yes.
Oh, no, not
sports.
wide Rainier.
Sports
What's in the paddock?
references.
doo-doo-doo-doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doom.
Is there anything in the paddock? Is that where the owlbear is?
The owlbear is
Mhm.
like far off screen this way.
He's
Okay,
vibing.
so would we be okay to go into the paddocks here just in case?
You can.
Sweet. I'm gonna go in there
He's a what?
and get destroyed by the purple worm that just comes out.
Sapphic worm again.
Oh,
I hate Pantheist priests.
Well, not again.
Did you say sapphic worm? I live by
Sapphic
that.
worm.
yeah.
So she likes girls, is what you're saying. Listen, good for her. Good for her.
And Des, would this have been a short rest while we were vibing?
I wouldn't say that now.
Okay. For some reason,
You're
I'm
not
down on
allowed.
hit points. I can't remember why I'm low on, why I've lost some hit points, but I have. Oh, never mind.
Are you sure that's... Why have you lost
Well,
hit
I'm on
points? You
50.
would have...
Oh, that would have been from the harpy thing because my sheets don't carry over. Lol.
You shouldn't be on any less HP than you normally would be.
Yep, I've just healed myself up. I think it was just from the harpies because different domains don't carry over hit points. Cool.
Well, I have minus 1 HP.
You have 51. Why do you have minus 1?
I have -1 because when we were looking at mimic stuff, he numbed on my finger.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's right.
Yep. Little,
Yep.
little bite.
It's a work in progress.
Can we just catch him already?
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
as you come through, can I have everyone roll me initiative as you see the money tearing through open field as they're just like kittens, like quick on the heels.
Oh no!
Rainier has advantage on this because you've got Cat's Grace, which
Thank
is advantage
you.
on all dex-based checks.
Ooh, natural 20.
I think you should take the advantage, though, personally.
Oh, you think so? Yeah, good idea.
I mean, what if you roll 2 20s?
Then it's 48.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 for any of my initiatives so far this campaign.
Aw.
It's
Oh.
I think I
Aw.
rolled exactly 10. I've rolled a 0 before.
You have.
Hey,
I don't know why I don't hear the music. Am I alone on this?
No, I don't hear it either.
My music's
No, it's
quiet.
not.
I might need to turn it up. So.
I'm at max and I still can't hear it.
yeah, I can't
Now
hear
it's not
anything.
me. I've lost it. Oh, there it is again. We're back, boys.
No,
Yeah.
I bet I'm only allowed to hear it sometimes anyway. So roll 20 doesn't
Fully
like.
allowed to.
It's true.
Oh, now I hear it. It's real quiet.
So
now.
I'll just change the combat music of Hellfire for Kitten.
Yeah.
So, as the kittens come into view, we get their initiatives down here.
God, you're so
Those
cute.
kittens.
Okay. They're like
Look, they're
wide-eyed.
kittens.
They recognize where they are, and they don't look like they are going to try and stay for very long, but very near.
They're so cute.
Does it seem like they hate this place?
No, just that they want to have fun. They want to go out and be
Okay.
little mischief makers.
Okay.
Girls just want to have fun.
Just one.
Like they don't have like a
Okay.
cowering reaction when they see the ranch, as if it's like a trigger.
Okay, so the money can probably like stall this guy. I'm gonna run after this because it's further away.
Okay.
Okay,
You do
I
you,
get on
baby.
that shit and I try to close the collar on.
So you're gonna
on
have to
the
try and
baby.
grapple it first, which will be at a disadvantage. Or if you have an advantage, it will negate. But it's
Okay.
acrobatics, it's half.
You have advantage.
Okay, this good.
You said you have advantage anyway.
Okay, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's athletics, right? I can't use acrobatics on this.
No, grabbing
Okay.
a grapple is athletics.
It's still good. 17.
You can't backflip on a cat.
It sees
I
you
mean,
coming
you
in. It's
can't.
kind of like its hair starts standing up, and more of it starts to like displace around. You grab through one of them and just straight through.
Shit. Hey, if anyone can give me like a D4 or something next time around, that'd be good.
I can't without dropping your advantage.
I like the idea that Cal is just sitting in one of those like they're really low to the ground like lawn chairs that it like
Yep.
it's this long. He's just got
Yeah,
a newspaper, it's just like
He's just full on leaning against the side of the house there, just watching.
This basic kitten is going to try and just scurry. Full movement. You can try and take an opportunity attack if you wish. Just
Can I like try to grab him?
You can't grapple as an opportunity attack, unfortunately, I don't believe. It is a special attack. It says when you make an attack action. I can double check, but
Well, that sucks. I don't want to hit it. I just wanted to like grab by the neck, like
I'll double
Like I
check.
do with my
don't
cat.
I was going to say, like you do with your actual cat.
yeah, like I
Pretty
do
sure
with
we
my
had
cat.
the ruling previously when I
You
asked that
can't.
question. It wasn't allowed.
Because you can't shove and you
Yeah.
can't grapple as an opportunity attack.
Then I
So-
don't do fucking anything.
sometimes you just gotta give a little flick on the nose.
And he's going
It's a
to
little
just
boop.
She's gonna
Like
boot the
action
snitch.
dash into the house to just straight through.
His vibe.
Anna.
Just
Well, if I might suggest, you can try to like dimension door there and try to grab it.
I was just gonna haste myself as the bonus action and then just try and keep trying to grapple with like the fucking 3 attempts I'd have.
That's
Mhm.
Good idea.
Yeah.
That's a vibe.
So I'll do that.
So is it going to be like one check to grapple and the next check to put a collar on it?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
Also, Rainer, you would have had 2 opportunities because if you have multi-attack,
Yes, I do.
so you would have had another opportunity to grapple this. It's only one of your
Oh.
attack actions, like one of your attacks
Oh.
in the attack to make an
Okay.
opportunity. You
I'll
can
try it again then.
So just a straight roll if you have advantage because the disadvantage
Oh,
is
it's
displacement.
still 17. The same thing.
Fortunately, still higher 18 on the dice there. So goes through as
Jesus.
Rip.
Anyway, I can do a better life in times with friends. I probably should really be Titan Soul for this because I'm better at doing grapple checks if I'm Titan Soul.
Big bird.
So let's fuck it. Let's just get big so I can have a better chance of doing this.
What's his name again?
Actually, I might not be able to. Hold on, give me a second. I have to double check. I think it's actually a bonus action to Titan Transform. Titan Transform? It is. Never mind. I'm just gonna fucking try and grab it.
Lego.
Alrighty. Athletics -1. Let's fucking go. That's gonna be an 11.
13 plus modifiers.
Dang.
You have more
Alright.
attempts.
Second attempt. That's gonna be an 8.
There's an 11 plus
Going.
modifiers.
Downhill.
Listen,
We're
one
both going
time is
downhill.
gonna
We'll
be
get there
thing.
eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like there's illusions you grab, whoop, and the illusion literally just goes to your hand and just whoop,
Alright.
the entire time.
Final attack using my haste attack action part. I can grapple with that. That's gonna be a 9. I'm really depressed.
Natural 19. As it literally just skirt like you think you grab it, and then there's just like a kitten with tentacles hanging around, just hanging from your arm, and they just whoop, to the ground and
Aw.
That's so cute.
Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Who draws the ire of Scrip?
Me.
Exactly. As it takes out full
Yeah.
speed, and you think it's heading to you, Merc, until it beelines for the massive pile of manure and scales atop it, and is like,
Oh no.
Ugh.
Oh,
Uh,
well, good thing I'm in here.
a gremlin.
any defensive maneuver is a defensive maneuver.
Cats hate strong smells more than we do, so this is a choice.
Good thing it's not a cat.
Zamani.
What do you mean it's not a cat?
It's
Look, displace a
it's
beast.
a kitten.
It's a cat.
No,
It's a
it's
cat
a
that can
cat.
teleport. It's a cat that can teleport. So
Cat that
basically,
So
a
it's a
cat.
cat.
Basically a cat.
Yep, it's basically a cat, just with some tentacles.
Look, a beholder is basically a cat with just some tentacles. Change my mind.
Beholder's Mike Wazowski without legs.
Yes.
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 Oh,
Agreed.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I could have helped.
It's
a
okay.
bunch
It's
of
okay.
people.
You can help next time.
Yeah.
Zamani, it's your turn. Do you go for a script?
Oh,
AJ,
sure.
this is,
Am I
this
still
is the most
placing?
intense combat. Okay.
It,
Beyond.
it
beyond
really is. Am I still placing bait?
No, you're done. There on the.
Okay, cool.
Also,
Sorry,
I'm getting
that
my-
happened real fast. I was like, cool, this is my job. Oh, wait, okay, no.
Blue marker is script. Pink marker is scrap.
Cool. I'm gonna go to scrap then, and I'm gonna help because I don't know if it counts for grapple. Oh no, I already have advantage. Never mind.
It
You
would
do.
have been
You have
disadvantage
cat's grace.
without, so you just
Yeah.
straight roll the displacement.
Oh, does a 17 do it?
That is a natural 20. And it's just like
No.
the tentacles just hit one wall and it just starts going backwards, and it's like you have extra
I can't-
attack or any other feature that would allow you to make more than one attack.
I don't think so.
Don't think so. No.
No, I don't not know.
Marquestia, you're left alone with scrap atop a pile of manure, looking down
I
at
thought
you,
you said
just
it was
like
Scrape.
tentacles like.
Okay, good kitty. Do you want to come down and like? I've got some rations here. Do you want to come down and say hi? Trying to animal handling just to like coax the kitten down. Give it a go.
Give me an animal handling.
I'll walk up a bit.
See how this goes.
Let's do it. Let's go Mercestial dice because I don't think the blood red dice will be a good idea. That's cocked. 11 plus 5. 16.
11 plus 16. See, there is a moment of hesitation. You're not sure what Scrap will do on their turn. They appear to look down quizzically.
Right, that's a good start. Yeah, and I'll just be keeping an eye on. Can I see through that window here?
Yeah, you have line of sight.
Sweet. Keeping my eyes open on the other putty cat.
Now,
Well, it looks like you've all got it covered.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast. No, Hunger of Fidel. Suppose I could guidance someone. That might be helpful.
Suppose.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll gotta get a
maybe.
launcher
Let's
first.
Just casually.
Look, Merc's a bit too far away. The others, it's like no effort just to get around the
It's
corner.
half
Here's
movement to stand up from the lawn chair.
Exactly.
You
gotta
Another
put
hand
down the
move to take
pipe.
off the sun hat.
No. Why did you need to put it down?
Because he's from underground.
Big grand.
Got to sleep top slap down under.
Alright, so yeah, so actually guidance. He's probably got the best chance between Anna and Zamani.
Zamani.
Zamani?
I was gonna say Anna.
It's big in this house.
Look, I do it 3 times, but they're all shit.
I have no
Yeah.
modifier.
I have literally
Around
no
here.
modifier.
Okay, never mind. Then I guess it's fine.
You can also hold
Yeah,
it for when
Oh,
Rainier gets up and possibly.
yeah. Raf, you wanna stand in that particular square? I have 50 movement, but bitch, I don't have 60. Fucking move.
I love it how Cal steps in there and Rainier is like, Cal, what the fuck?
Yeah, okay, look, in that case, I will. And I will hold my guidance for when Rainier comes sprinting through.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just want to give him like
Smack her on the ass as she goes past.
Wanted Raf
Yeah.
into changing.
Cal is just like, this is what I
Like
get for
racing?
standing up for my lawn chair. God damn.
Actually, you know what? In that case, Rainier can just make a detour. He's just going to return.
High five on the way
Turn
past.
his position. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she has the movement for that.
Yeah, I have like 100 movement. Sure.
Actually, yeah, that's 50 feet if Rainier was to. Yeah, easy, done.
Cal gets back into his lawn chair.
Such a dick. I
I'm
love
gonna
it.
shoulder check you as I go.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get someone. He's gonna stretch, and she's gonna accidentally smack him in the face with her wings.
Yep, a little bit.
Well, this is
Rainier.
great.
This is the most rich boy Kel has ever been.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what a little
In a
bit.
fucking $2 lawn chair, too, man.
There's definitely no launcher there. I look at this.
there
No,
is.
we
No,
can
I'm
get it
confirming
now.
canon. There's a lawn chair there now.
Yeah.
Even better. Fuck
I
yeah.
think-
Let's go.
I think it would be funny to run by Cal and like do a little high five of magic. and
Do
get
it.
in there.
Go.
Yeah, so I have just enough.
I feel like Rainier's more of a fist bump kind of a person, but you know, you
yeah,
do
but
you.
I would like break his hand, so that's not
That's
good.
true. He kind of
He's,
deserves it after all this lawn chair shit.
Yeah. I mean, he's
Yeah,
a,
just
he's
getting
a
in the
frail
bubble.
boy. We gotta protect. Okay, so that's worse than before, but I do have a D4. I have a D4 for one check, yeah,
Yes, for the first one.
for the first one, so I can't choose to hold it for the second.
You can choose to use it whenever you wish. You don't have to use.
Oh, then
Does guidance say
okay.
on your next check, or
Yeah.
does it say you
No,
No.
one of
It's just once before the spell ends. So as long as you use it before the spell ends.
the first roll is kind of shit, so I'm gonna hold it. 13.
can? Yeah, 19 plus modifiers.
Yeah, unfortunately. But the second, I'll try to use it there. Let's go. Okay, that's very good. That's very good.
Ooh.
Okay, so that's 23.
Okay.
Oh,
Scrib has a dirty 18. As you
Mm,
you stop and you wait and you hone in your eyes and there's like a little bit of blur on one of them. You're like you preemptively grab for a side and you grab by a tail and start like grabbing. It's like it's just trying to. It does that kind of thing where it starts to get super long to be like I'm just gonna limp out of this.
Yeah.
but that is your 2 parts of your attack action. On its turn, it's going to use its action to try and break the grapple.
Oh, don't you dare, bitch. Don't you dare. I'm using... What?
Oh, natural 20 plus
You can choose, I
6.
believe.
Okay, unfortunate. Why am I
What
rolling?
was the
What am I
end
doing?
result? Sorry, Des.
26.
Oh, wait, no. Can I have something for it? Wait, please
Right,
wait.
whoops, I double clicked that. My bad. Yeah, I'm
Wait,
gonna
the
do.
skin? The fuck?
Yep. So I'm gonna use that on its check.
It's not an attack roll, huh? Fuck.
Saving throw or skill check. So I can use
Range
it
is
on
30 feet, or is it 30 feet from you?
this. I thought it was. Fuck. Cool. Never mind.
That was by far Oren's favorite spell.
Yeah, this bitch already rolled 2 natural 20s, and we rolled nothing.
We rolled a lot of low numbers.
That
If
is
we're playing
true.
golf, we'd be winning.
Go on.
Those are numbers.
So what did you
We-
get,
we-
Rainier?
What the what's the point? It's a natural 20 plus 6. And I have to roll athletics, not acrobatics, right? I can't reuse my acrobatics.
You can choose. With,
No, if you
Maintain a
I
grapple,
thought
you
with-
can do either.
to
I'm pretty
maintain,
sure.
you can use
to maintain
acrobatics,
grapple,
yeah.
you can choose.
Oh,
It's to
okay,
make
then I'm
to
gonna
hit
roll.
the grapple. It's athletics, but once you have
Yeah.
them
So you've
held,
got advantage on this.
which is a straight roll due to the disadvantage with the displacement.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. Oh, I can't beat 26. I know. Anyway, I can't.
All right, so it just like limp and just starts to displace and then slides just out of your hands. Is going to scurry and just place itself under the couch, just flat on the ground.
I didn't realize I was standing on a couch.
You are, yeah, yeah. Anna,
Correction, you're posing
I'm
on the couch.
assuming to try and grab this thing, you'd have to go prone because it is underneath the
yeah,
couch.
you're gonna have to
Yeah.
fucking.
I'm gonna come out of this like it's gonna be claw marked all up my arm. It's gonna be rough.
Yep.
Well, time to make 3 disadvantage attacks with -1. Are we ready for this, boys?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
That's a 1.
Nice.
Wait, deadass a nat 1.
Not a nat 1, dirty 1 because it was a 2 -1.
I have a nat 1, which is 7.
If only.
Yeah,
Nice.
why not last time?
Second attack, 9.
9. That's a nat 1 to 7 again. As you reach through
Oh.
and you have a tentacle, and it's like.
Alright, what do I have
Hurt
to
you.
do now? Do I have it in my hand?
Yeah. If you have a
If you
third
have
action,
number 3, you can.
I don't have the collar on me. Is that like gonna be require anything to grab the collar or?
Interaction.
It's fine. I will go after you before it.
yeah, it
so
doesn't have a turn
I'll
before.
do it.
So.
I mean, so can I, so. I'll be
I mean,
between
okay.
you guys.
Also, just drag it backwards, and if I can just take the thing, I don't really know. That's what I was asking because I wasn't sure. what it
It'd be an
required.
object interaction. I'd allow it. It'd be an action to try and dex check to try and get it around its neck.
That's cool. I have the extra action, which I don't know if haste can do, but we'll find
I'll
out. Cool, then I'll just drag it back here just in case.
Well, you have like a kitten hanging from your arm. It's just like half
Is it
chewing.
at disadvantage because of its weird fucking displacing? Or is
Yeah,
it
unless
just
you have
straight?
something to cancel out the disadvantage. Trying to interact with this creature's body is a disadvantage.
Making sure, and it was a dexterity check, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wow, that's unfortunate.
Cool.
7.
Good chat.
7 does not hit the DC. Merc.
Yeah.
Scrap is going to
Um,
throw themselves at your face.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice.
Oh, that's a cat.
There's suddenly just like on top of your head, like trying to grasp your horns, tentacles like reaching around down to your back and trying to hang. And
So am I blinded by the cat body in my face?
but it's on you,
Fuck yeah.
and it's like one tentacle's grabbing and reaching around your arm to grab the ration.
Where's a collar? Where's a collar? Anyone got a
Cal, you
collar?
just sit there in your lawn chair, sipping a Mai Tai.
I'm just gonna
Oh,
stumble
now he's got a Mai Tai.
the direction that I think is backwards.
I
Can
like
I
to
just
think that
know that?
You can on your
Kittens
turn.
just bring in like.
It's a
I
man.
like
Oh,
to
yeah,
think
it's not my
Kittens
turn.
will-
Can we base it since like me and Rainer are both here? Can we both try to do the collar thing?
Do both of you have a collar?
I can give it.
I thought we were
have it in my
passing.
hand.
You can pass it back and forth. If you don't get it, then you can try it next.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's
It's
what
just
I
an
wanted
object
to make sure
interaction,
that.
Since no one's resisting someone taking it off, and you're just like, all right, object interaction.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Unless
Okay,
Rainer's just
thank
like, no,
you.
fuck you.
No, of course I'm doing it. Well,
I mean, Anna has. Doesn't Anna have it currently? Or is it, was
Anna
it two that
currently
Raina
has it,
had?
yeah.
Okay. Cool. It's a Dexy thing.
It is. Dex check.
So then it's just straight modifier, not proficiency bonus, right?
Do you have something to give you advantage on Dex checks right now? To make sure it's not disadvantage.
She has advantage on strength.
No, it's a
Okay.
disadvantage roll for you.
Okay. Okay. That's not too bad. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will do it. As you just
Hey.
manage to click, and the displacement, it doesn't fully go away, but you just see it kind of slows a little bit, and there's still like essences of two other displacement kittens kind of hovering in the air around it. It's just like wide-eyed at you, just like
I give it a little pet. Be like, it's okay.
Mark, please don't fall into manure, although I would love that.
Yeah, I know which direction back towards the fence
Yes.
is.
You do.
Good thing I don't have more than 30 movement.
no, that's
I
enough.
can go back to here. And then just be like, I have a cat on my face. Can someone help? So
You have
far,
the second color.
they're okay.
Rainier
I
had
assume
both of them.
Rainier had both.
Yep. I'm on
I
it.
have no idea. That's why I was asking before. But
Can I
Oh.
can I attempt
No, you-
to like grapple the cat? Like, because the cat's got me grappled. Can I grapple it back?
I don't know. You can
Just
You
like
grapple
put a
it to the
palm,
cat.
athletics
just
check, please.
palm it to my face. Yeah, sure. Disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
Just palm it to my face, basically. Oh, damn. I rolled 2 18s. Plus 3.
My luck is running out. That's a 7 plus 6.
A
So the grapple is literally just Merc just palms the cat to my
Squish.
face.
so you're now
If you want-
just doing raspberries into the cat's tummy.
Aw.
Yes, if you want to deal damage to me because of the cat clawing at my face, that's fine.
Thanks.
This is like 1d100.
Yeah.
How
What?
many
That-
sixes for this?
How prone are you to infection and sepsis?
Who knows? Did you say 3 damage?
3 damage. As all the tentacles are just like you press down and just all the tentacles just like latch in. All of a sudden, the claws, both on all legs, just cling in.
Cool. I'll make a Constitution saving throw.
Which for a displacer kitten is 6 legs
concentration.
worth of claws. A lot of toe beans.
I'm pretty sure this cat doesn't have its shots.
I'm fine with concentration as well. I got exactly 10.
Cal, you watch the circus act that is Mercestial squishing a cat to her face and walking backwards.
Look over, see Rainier with the second collar. Just look over to Merc. Stand up, just hold a hand out. And I'll hold my guidance to when Rainier runs past.
I thought you
Yep.
Eldritch Blast.
This is a relay race of guidances.
Yep. I just
Right.
dispense guidance. It's,
There's nothing
Just
really
too
about
much.
it. It's you doing all the running.
Yeah.
I'm just
Here's
like,
my
I'm just there
stationary
holding out
mage.
yeah, I'm just holding out the water bottle, like
You got a high five
yeah.
friend in the middle.
orange
Okay.
slices.
I'm gonna do. It's a acrobatics, dex,
Acrobatics. No, not acrobatics, just dex check. Sorry.
just dex. Okay, but I do have advantage, yeah. So it singles.
If
out.
you've advantage to cancel out the disadvantage if you have something that's giving you advantage on dexterity checks.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Um,
Let's go. Okay, plus a d4. So that's good. That's good.
You just hear Merc going, "Put the fucking collar on."
Oh, 21.
that does it.
Nice.
Merc just.
It's
And
like
there's blood.
yeah, it's just like you put the collar and you just lift it up by the armpits and it just is like trying to like the tentacles are trying to get closer to your face, Rainier.
I have a lot of experience with displacer beasts. Can I try to like keep it contained?
Sorry, I thought you were gonna say I have a lot of experience with tentacles.
That too. Hint,
That too,
hint,
that
hint,
too, that
wink,
too.
wink.
It's okay, we're sharing a room later. I'll be happy to learn.
If I will be willing to teach. I don't know if you can be taught the sacred knowledge of tentacle porn.
Of hentai.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
Real
cool.
classy.
So how you going, first time viewers?
He tells you kind of, he comes around and goes, you all did very well there. The Space Kittens, they don't show any like sign of aggression to you, Rainier. Even and as you have this one color, it's kind of just like a little bit more chill now. They appear to have some form of calming effect, whether it's magical or just like some form of
Just catnip.
catnip on it.
Yeah.
And just going really like wide-eyed moment. They're just like,
Okay, where do we put those?
Definitely playing with the cat on the couch in the living room.
honestly, they should be. You can just bring them inside with the collars on. They're not going to be an issue anymore. The display shouldn't get out of hand. Bring
Well,
them for now.
do you keep them in the house?
For now, yes, they're still a little young.
They
I have
need
an enclosure
place
I'm
to
going to
roam.
put them in. I let them out during the day into an enclosure, but I just don't want them staying in that at night as it safety.
Okay. I look at him sussly, but I
Inside.
do bring in the kitten. Always. Is he lying about having an enclosure?
I mean, if you think about it, we're all in one big enclosure.
Big brain.
Both
Good
physically
function.
and
4
mentally.
a.m. thoughts, Cade. Coming at you.
Merc walks in, wiping the dirt off her hooves. The blood off her face.
As the kittens kind of just there's like Kelsier gets like a few smaller like tin cases and opens them up and has little like scraps of treats and just scatters them across the floors. The Space Kitten just pounce on them like full arms go spread out, all 6 of them
Aw,
as they run their face along the floor.
baby.
Adorable.
So
Murderers, but adorable.
keep the door closed. I'm going to go get you your payment.
As he leaves.
Right, opens the door.
Yep. Run, flee. No, I actually
This is your
have
chance.
Stab him in the
So, what is this? Is a
Fireplace.
fireplace. Shit. I wanted to check that room, but it's way too far.
back. No.
Fuck. Okay, then I will. While he's gone, I will inspect the main, the front door and the lock.
And he goes this way.
Which way? Which way?
You guys see my measure?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
walks through a table, holy shit.
Fine, fine, AJ.
No,
fine,
he does
fine.
parkour. Can I inspect the front door and the lock?
As
roll me
you get up to
investigation.
do that, Merc will tap you for guidance, seeing the look in your eye.
Thank you.
Go on then.
Well, it's not
And as
much.
you step up, there's like a small little tug to your leg. As you look down, there's just tentacles wrapped around the kitten, just being dragged along the floor, just with you.
Okay, that's fine. I'll let him. Investigation. That's a 15.
15. It looks like a pretty decent lock, actually. It does show signs that it has, like, with the door frame and the lock, that it has forced entry happened sometime before this lock was put in. There's still like that splintering in the wood, and that's probably why it's upgraded to a bit sturdier of a lock.
Gotcha. No, like magic runes. No, like sus alarm.
You got a, what was your total?
15.
Not that you can see.
Rip. Okay.
What is the guy's name again? Starts with a K. Kelsier.
Kelzire.
And a H at the end for AJ.
Fuck.
I love how you say H.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Z threw me the hell off.
Z.
It is a flaw in education. Kelsier does
I
come
thought you
back.
were going to say it before an AJ.
Could be both.
Oh my god. Probably no one cares but Jen, but Rainier waits for the money like Genshin characters when you give them artifacts. Like, just
Kelsier,
standing
he
there.
has a bag that appears to have about, I just want to make sure I have this right, it is 700 gold total. it has 30 platinum, 400 gold.
So what do we do with the monies?
Do we
Up to
want to
you.
go 100 each and 100 into the party? No,
I mean,
that
I'll
doesn't
put-
work. 100 each and 200 into the party?
I think 50 each and the rest into the party. I think.
I won't be. I would just be putting all of mine into the party.
Well, yeah, because
like-
it's going
I
to
like
your
the-
keep.
I like
Yeah,
the
yeah,
sound
Look,
of
the
100 each.
keep
at this
is for all of us at the same time. Like,
Mm.
What were you
point.
saying?
I like the 100 gold pieces each personally.
Okay, sure.
Same,
Okay.
because I need to keep you fuckers alive.
Those are kind of
So-
sexy.
Then 300 is going towards the keep then, since Kyle isn't taking any.
Yes.
Okay.
That is maths.
Just want to make sure.
So how do you split that up then? Because it's 400 gold. You just give that to everyone to put the 30 platinum in.
Yep, that's easy.
That is the easiest way of doing it.
Yep.
Don't you dare split up it any other way.
you could split some of the platinum, so you could have some platinum
Nope.
pieces.
Nope. Nope.
Ah.
Nope.
I've
No,
already
just
got
put
enough
30
platinum.
platinum into the box. That's it.
Don't be fucky.
Just getting a bit heavy.
30 platinum is lighter than the gold.
Oh, I
Thank
thought you
you.
guys were saying do it the other way. Okay, never mind.
No, no, no.
No, you're putting
No,
30
no.
platinum in. And remember, you don't actually carry this. This is in your trunk.
It's in
is in
Harold.
your
No, I know. I was meaning my personal money.
Well,
Well, if you got a money issue, there's like a whole keep you can donate to.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. You don't have to have the burden of money.
Mhm.
I carry your money if you want me. There's the money.
No,
No.
I got a mimic because I don't want to get pickpocketed. And I don't want anybody to touch my money.
Why do you think the
don't
holy woman
fucking
would pickpocket
whine
you?
about the heaviness of it. Like, what is
I
don't
was
know
just
if
saying
it-
that
I
I
don't
wanted the
think it was a-
platinum. That's all I wanted to say.
Maybe it wasn't complaining. Maybe it was just a flex.
Zamani, you
No,
could
I just
trade
wanted the
in your
platinum
money for the
instead.
platinum if you so wished.
That's what I was trying to do.
Okay, well, if you want to do that after everyone goes and in character, do you guys all trust Zamani to be the one doing this? Like, she's the...
Actually, no, but I don't have to deal with that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Trust her to do it.
I trust Samani.
I
In
fucking
character.
don't.
Well, look, let's say
character,
as,
probably
it's kind of
not.
done as a group thing. How much? Zamani, if you want to put in
Oh, yeah.
if you, for example, if you've 300 gold, you put that 300 gold in and take 30 platinum out. Put the
Okay.
money in the. When you're adding money, make sure you're adding it in the quantities that is in. If I'm giving you 30 platinum, don't add in 300 gold because you need to know.
No, up to this point, you've just said gold.
I know, but just for sake of future,
Okay, cool.
especially when
So
I start giving
we're
you guys
just-
trade goods.
So then, what we're wanting to do then is we're splitting the platinum and putting the gold in the
No,
in the
you're
thing,
all
or-
taking gold and you're putting the platinum in. But if you personally
Okay,
want to
cool.
exchange your
So-
money for platinum, you can do that in the party's
I'm
bank.
Cool.
You're like the Monopoly banker who just sort of just changes out their own money whenever they feel like it.
Sounds good.
The rest is
Give me
going to sit on it.
50.
So once you're just
Right.
keeping that, and obviously update Harold for me.
Yeah, I got you.
What
So-
time of day is it right now?
It's close to evening at this stage. Tells you bring out various trays of just small little finger foods. He's got a few teapots that are set up and biscuits that are towered nicely. Everything's some half the sandwiches have their crusts cut off and half of them don't because he doesn't know your preferences right now.
I eat only the crusts.
What's a heathen?
Not the sandwich, just the crust.
Just the crust.
So, thank you for all of that. It's very much appreciated.
That's fine.
Yes.
It's all in a day's work.
Are you all planning on staying in your sphere very long?
I mean,
Far enough, I think. We were quite keen on having a look at those ruins you spoke of. So probably until after the derby, whatever.
Alright. That takes up most of the weekend, but I can show you where that all is afterwards. I mean, are you usually open for works, a lot of you?
Yes.
What kind of work?
don't have anything right now, but it's just future references if I'm having trouble getting to someone, or if I
Of
hear
course.
wind of rumor of poachers out in the wild. Could be handy for me to have people that are capable of getting there quicker than I sometimes.
Of course. You know sending
I
at
do.
all?
I know how to do that, yes.
Perfect. Only a spell.
I don't really have anything. I don't have any work off the top of my head right now. But I'll be sure to keep you in mind should I hear anything trouble brewing. If that's okay with you.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I did actually have one question for you, Kelsey, that didn't relate to the runes. I know I've asked a bit about that. You've trained as a wizard, obviously. I was wondering if potentially you would part with any spells that I may copy down, especially those of a ritual nature.
Is there something in particular you're looking for right now?
I mean, depends what you have. I can't say I was looking for anything in particular, but
There's some very common ones that I keep on stock that are useful.
I mean, do you potentially... Sorry.
I have identify, alarm. Those would be the two I would keep as and detect magic as well. Keep as a standard on me in my stock, even if I'm not having anyone actively looking for scrolls. I make sure I always keep a small collection of them.
Well, identify would be particularly useful. The only other one that I was thinking of potentially is if you had Tiny Hut available at all.
That's fucking why.
I don't currently, but I
No,
can
fair.
get it for you.
Right. No, that's fine. Identify is definitely useful.
Well, I can get if you're planning on staying in the Eosphere a week or two, I could probably get Tiny Hut done for you. It is a very popular spell. I can do it for about 300 gold, roughly is what it would cost.
Alright. Think about that. At the very least, I would like to get Identify.
Part with a scroll of Identify right now for about 60 gold.
Alright. Take out 60 gold, hand it across.
I will I'll go back and grab that for you. So he heads back to the same room he went to get the money from. He comes back.
Do you need papers and ink for transcribing, or no?
Yes. Let me just look in terms of the wording
Because you're
for
talking
the...
to a wizard.
I thought you were transcribing into your book.
I am. I didn't need to look up the wording for Book of Secrets if it still needs. Okay, yeah, it's still for each level the spell takes 2 hours and costs 50 GP.
Do you say Book of Secrets in character?
No, that was out of character.
Damn it, Bobby.
Kelsey brings the scroll and a small, very nice
Sneaky.
little case. Hand it across to you.
All right, thank you. Would you also have would I have any inks like that on me, or do I need to ask him?
You don't have that on.
Would you potentially have any inks and such which I could use to transcribe this across? I'll pay for them as well.
Sure. So he gets up for the third time to go to the same room.
Do we need anything else from Kelsey before we have to make him
Like,
get up?
no.
Wait, I say we just keep waiting for each individual.
Also, do you have like a Q-tip? He goes back.
I will before he leaves, I will bring up the gloves and stuff for the mimic that he had brought up before.
Yes, I can,
If that's okay.
I can get you a pair of gloves. Those gloves there. They would cost about 5 gold.
Okay. And then you also mentioned a food that would take a very long time for him to digest.
Yes, the hydra meat. 6 silver will be enough for enough food to keep him busy for about a month.
Okay.
I'm so surprised
Perfect.
Zamani didn't continue the tradition of him coming back and leaving. That seems very
Nah.
Zamani.
It is, but she actually kind of feels bad.
Zamani just looking there being like, I hate to see him go, but I'd love to watch him leave.
Okay, well, does he have cake though?
He
That's
does
the
have a
question.
little cake. He's like,
Oh,
he
okay.
definitely works part-time in a bakery.
that hard on the Anyone who works that hard on the farm, of course, has cake.
Des, what's the date?
The date, 2nd, I believe, is when you got to Earsphere.
Cool.
I'll double check, because I know the races are on the 4th.
AJ was just checking if it was canonically Tuesday. No, you got to be double caked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
It is
Yes.
not. It's canonically like Thursday.
What's the month again? It's the second. It's not
Ascendio.
Orophiel anymore. It's Ascendio. Thank you.
Goes here, comes back. He has a small little box, and he opens it. He starts like counting out inks and like papers and puts them down. There's still much more left in the box. He kind of looks at you, pauses for a second before he closes it. Any more? Just enough for that one.
No, just enough for that. Thank you, Kelsia.
Takes out the pair of gloves, puts them on the counter, and a little parchment. Very much a this dry cube of just dark meat. Just puts it on the counter and closes it and goes,
Cool.
anything else? Or...
I think we're good.
I'm going to go put these back in that room now.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Do you
Kelsia.
need
We're
any
good.
other... You're all coming through? Normally I get this question.
This tea is lovely.
Listeners do. Potions, anything of the like that you need looked.
Wait, is he asking if we need potions to be looked after?
Do you want potions is what he's trying to insinuate. Do you guys want he has potions that he can make as well?
Rainier's eyes squint at him, but she doesn't say anything.
I think we're okay.
Yes.
Really?
I'm fine.
Could I ask you a question? You don't have to answer it if you don't want. But your eyes, I recognize them as they look very similar to owlbears.
So what's the question?
How are they like that?
Genes.
Can I inside check
you-
that?
Yeah,
too?
anyone who wants to. He knows that's
Yeah.
bullshit.
It's literally
Also, I will-
everybody.
I will remind you guys that there are very obvious 3 scars across
Yeah.
each one. They're not hidden.
Yeah.
26.
You don't really need insight to see the scars.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I believe Rainier is 100% telling the truth. There's definitely no lies there.
Thank you.
Not 20.
26.
Why
Not
are you
Tony on this
rolling
roll.
this? This
Rainier-
is the
Because it's fun.
Very sus. As he goes,
Yeah.
he gives it a small
You don't say.
Dude, if you don't want to talk about it, it's absolutely fine. I just...
I know it's fine.
Okay. He stands up with the ball. And he heads back.
Yeah, I make it as awkward as possible.
Oh, sips tea.
How dare you talk about a girl in such a lady in such a way, you know? Come on, have some decency.
Talk about ladies' eyes. What are you? Different pick me artist. What?
Once again, I just like to have a
Seemingly,
reminder of how
Very-
weird the eyes are of everyone in this group.
Yeah, the eyes of this group
Yeah.
are a little sus for sure. You've got no pupil callus in there. You've got owlbear eyes, human Rainier.
You're
Somebody's like,
glowing green Zamani.
You got green ears, white dragon, fucking green eyes, white dragon.
Wow. Okay.
very human.
And then
Okay,
and
are
then
we-
you've got
And then there's Anna.
literally eyes of
there's Anna.
eyes.
Don't
Anna's
you
also
just
green
count
eyes.
my bird girl?
And then
Anna's
Anna
got green eyes
transforms,
as well.
and you know,
No eyes in
Um,
it's
Are we done
Anna's
here?
Anna transforms.
No, I
into
said
leaves.
empty.
I think we are done.
Right. Let's go back to the.
As
Tavern.
we go, I will ask. So, what's our plan? Are we going to check out the caves tomorrow, or do we want to stay for the derby?
I already offered to go to the Derby with Olivia, and she said that she was making clothes, so
That's fine with me.
Yeah, that
Derby's
works.
in 2 days.
yes, and finding them without Kelsier would be somewhat difficult. As he also
Look, I'm
Okay.
sure they.
just
Yeah.
casually difficult.
Wait, okay.
Yeah.
If you just wrote that Rainier reminds him of Invader Zim, like I never watched that. Is it bad or is it good? Like, am I about to like punch
Next
someone?
question.
Next
The fuck
question.
does that mean?
So, as you guys make your way back to the Fat Bastion,
Yeah.
Wow, wow. I'm gonna Google, and if it's bad, ooh, I'm gonna be doing nothing because I'm just gonna be sad.
Don't worry.
all right, I won't. Thank you.
So Derby's in 2 days, so
Derby's
we
in
have
2 days.
time to like. Oh, I'm gonna cook some up
Why do you sound
Is it-
like you're gonna make drugs?
because maybe I
Random.
will.
Rain is definitely just going to murder Kelsier in this time.
Yep. Okay, I'm already
Is
in
it-
the room with Zamani. I have a
There's
list.
a very nice wine set up here for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And there's a giant tub that Zamani has definitely taken.
Yeah, your bed is also in the shape of a heart. There's a mirror on the ceiling.
Of course, there's a mirror on the
Oh
ceiling.
wow. Okay.
Of course.
And
Check
of course,
the
the
wine-
shower
the
has like completely transparent walls.
Oh, there
yeah.
is no walls in the tub. The tub is just like in the corner, like no partition, just like large copper tub filled with steaming water.
Nice.
That'd be awful for the humidity of the room. Holy shit!
Open a window
The
for it.
wood whoops so
Yeah, there's a
much.
balcony, you did.
Yeah, there's balconies.
Sorry.
So mean about design for no fucking reason.
Fuck. Do we all get wine, or is it just?
Yeah, wine brought to all rooms. If you got to the
Because
gold
fancy
value rooms,
rooms.
the balcony rooms.
I have a wine bottle all to myself.
Same.
That's good.
I'm gonna die.
And then
of
it's just-
poisoning.
Yeah.
I love
And
when
there's Merc
fancy
there
rooms.
just sitting cross-legged.
I'm very curious why this is happening. Zamani and Rainier, heart-shaped bed for two, one bed in the room.
I am lounging in the bath with a nice glass of wine right now.
I'm busy like getting my alchemy stuff on the table.
Somebody's definitely confused, but she's not going to let you know that she's confused, but she's definitely confused.
Is Rainier looking respectfully or not?
She's busy with the alchemy supplies. Rainier is not phased by ordinary stuff like nudity. It's fine.
I mean, yeah, Zamani just really wanted a fancy bath.
Yeah, I'm just answering AJ. She's not looking.
Well, that's disappointing.
A lone tear drops into the bath.
So,
A tear from the player.
Zamani, as you're looking over it, you feel your eyes shift again as
hmm
looking around the room. You look up and this. Jesus. That's 7 hells. I've looked in at the wrong time. Goodbye.
He doesn't like.
Sorry, a devil, or sorry, a mutual friend is disturbed by the fact that there is a mirrored ceiling.
She's like, huh.
Well,
I guess
he might
he's
be a
more of a
devil,
con-
but he's still a prude.
She's like, huh.
Such a prude.
I guess he's more of a conservative than I thought.
No, it just doesn't give a fuck about your romantic life.
That's fair.
Also, it's probably like very gaudy. Like this room is.
Oh
hella
yeah, it's
gaudy.
not classy.
Definitely.
It's like
No.
Super kitsch.
there's like, a side table full of things,
Lotions.
provisions.
Vision.
I'm definitely like, as I put everything in, I'm definitely like checking out the essential oils, like for quality, for my personal like understanding, because I can
Do
make
I take
essential oils.
this?
Yeah. I'm like, okay, that's good.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're all
uh,
they
Just
smell
let's
very
do
nice, but
stuff.
none of them have a alchemical use with the dilution that is in it.
Yeah, sure,
Do you
but
test-
like I can make oil with and perfume with my alchemy kit. So
they're
I
nice
like, as a-
perfumes. They're like
yeah.
by no means like the side like they're little small little samplers like in little glass things.
Yeah.
to
Is
dab your-
there a mini fridge with a weighted floor in it?
There is not. There's no fridge technology in Kittens as of yet.
There's just
Yeah, they
a
have-
lone warlock that comes in, casts like ray of frost and leaves.
Basically.
How
Icebox
hard the
comes
icebox
in
chairs on
for the
here.
cameo and then leaves.
Yeah,
Oh, what a good boy.
Hey guys.
I loved him.
So yeah, I guess like whenever Zamani's done with her brush, she's gonna come out and like looking at the perfumes and stuff. You're like, oh, these are nice.
Yeah, there's also a gold pressed oil. I think it's almond. Pretty good.
Oh, thank you.
So confused.
she's just like.
Okay.
She's like, so did you want to share rooms for a reason? She's just like putting on oils and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have 2 reasons. Yeah.
They're looking me in the
Just
face.
share those.
Well, for one, I wanted to room with a room with a balcony because I want to work tomorrow, but I also want to see what's going on the Derby, and it's cheaper.
That's fair.
Yeah, and
I
no,
just
that's
want the tub.
enough.
And the other reason?
Oh yes, I have another one.
Oh, you're just not going to tell me what that one is. That's fine. If I'm just gonna go over to the area, I'm gonna take my little walk out and I'm gonna be like, "Here's some food." I have my little gloves. I'll just like try to get like I'm trying to befriend Locke.
Give
The
me
mutual
a-
respect thing.
Give me a
Right,
little
right.
handling check.
Himself over the
You-
balcony.
You take these
Mhm.
thick lead lined gloves.
Mhm.
Give me an animal handling check.
Fun fact: when your hands are in that, you can't be. Your hands specifically can't have any divination spells cast on it.
Good to know. Okay, not bad. Do I have any modifier at all? No, 17.
Pretty good though.
It definitely. They're trying to chew through the glove, but it is impossible for their small mouth to do that.
Yes.
You take out the dense cube of meat and break off a small bit. It kind of crumbles away, and you see like not indefinitely, but where it breaks off, both sides seem to start like replicating and regrowing as the hydro regenerative properties. And you give it down and
Neat.
put it down, give it a little scratch. The little blob kind of just starts like trying to encompass it, and you just hear like this low. It's not breaking down very well. It's taking a while. This is going to take the entire block. Is going to take a month of eating.
Yeah. It's like, oh, don't worry, little buddy. It's just long-term food.
Second mouth just comes in. Fuck.
And an eye just looks up at you, looks around, sees a small little glass vial. That was for the perfume. It just morphs into a small glass vial with like a still like a pseudopod that's just hanging. That hasn't been able to like pull in properly yet.
Like, oh, that's a good job. I give him like a little like squishy on the top of the thing.
When you do that, it tries to latch onto the finger, it's trying to trap you, but it didn't work.
Mm.
Imagine.
You'll get it someday, little buddy.
I like to imagine it's a glass vial with just a cube of the hydra meat just
Yeah,
floating
it's
in
still
it.
just like you see, like it's like dropped, like it dissolves in water. It's just like fizzing up, but it's not doing anything.
As this is going on, Radio will say, how about a game of chess, Romani?
Do we have to?
I mean, I would like a game of chess. You're very good at it.
I understand now. She's like, sure.
I'll set up the desk, the board.
I was like, I'm gonna just go change it to something a little bit more chess appropriate. I need help.
Yeah, imagine the flag. Hey, patron, play chess for me.
Yeah, and
This
then you're gonna
is
get the
such entrapment. I love
Yeah,
it.
if you're gonna fucking come in to
and
help,
then you're just like, hey, give me your hands. That's your
yeah,
prize for
that'd
me
be
playing chess
funny.
for you.
That'd be funny as fuck. And she's like, I guess I have to.
Yes, I have to.
No,
I'm
she'd
even
probably be
beating
like,
Vayner.
no, not worth it. I'll just lose face on this one. Okay. She's like, she looks at it, she's like, I'm probably not going to be as good as last time.
Why?
What was the second reason why you wanted to hang out?
I wanted to play chess with you.
Is that really all? You don't have
Well,
to share a
that's-
room for that.
Sure, but I also want a balcony.
Yeah,
So-
and because I wasn't playing alone last time.
Well, you were playing with me. That's how chess works. Or you mean someone
Okay.
else?
No, I was meeting someone else.
What?
And then I make a move.
Can I have,
Okay.
You've no idea how this works yourself.
No.
Can I have an intelligence check, please?
Okay. I'm just glad you didn't say wisdom.
Surely disadvantage.
Okay.
Surely.
Disadvantage.
Is this one proficiency bonus adding?
No,
in
you
as
know
well?
No
it's just
proficiency.
intelligence modifier. You're not proficient with dragon.
Okay, cool. Well, 15 plus 2 for 17?
Oh, nice. 22. I see a stark difference, I suppose.
You see a very big difference.
So next time, was someone helping you with this?
Oh no, I just wasn't the one playing.
Oh, you mean the voice?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. When is he gonna come out to play?
Whenever he wants. I'm not in charge.
Yeah. You see Rainier visibly disappointed by this.
I'm sorry I'm not a good enough chess partner for you.
Yeah, well, it's okay. Not many are.
Have you been playing for a long time?
Yes. Once I killed a guy who was traveling with a chess set. I was about 16, I think. Started then.
Do you like it?
Yes, I do.
What about it?
It's the kind of battlefield I can practice on without being in danger of dying.
Interesting.
Most of the time I play against myself, but that becomes stale because somehow she knows the moves. I'm pretty sure she's cheating. That was a joke.
Yeah, she definitely cocked a smile at you. she, like, I thought you hated me.
Why do you think so?
Well, you've been quite standoffish.
What makes you think I was standoffish?
Well, a lot of you were very blunt in many ways, and also tend to put me down quite regularly.
With what?
Well, you like to tell me that I don't know anything about anything quite often.
When did I say that?
When we were at the port.
I said you didn't know anything about anything? At the port?
Well, not. You said I didn't know anything about any kind of mercenary things at all.
no, that's not what I
basically.
said, Zamani. I said that I have more experience in this. I said that sometimes your approach works, mine works in other situations. I never said that you don't know anything.
You don't work like normal people, do you?
Do you like fish, Zamani?
Do you like fish? Sure.
I think you should eat more fish. Strengthen your memory.
See, those kind of clips are often why I think you don't like me.
It's not a quip.
Most-
Having a good memory helps. They just stare at each other.
She's totally like, what the fuck? Like, you do realize that when people say things like that, most of the time, it's meant as an insult, right? It's not meant out of genuinely trying to help people's memories.
Why do you think it's meant as an insult?
Because it is one.
How do you check that?
by their actions surrounding and concerning you after making such statements.
And my actions are...
Your actions have been confusing. That's why I didn't know.
I protect you in a fight. I give you a health potion. What about it is confusing?
The health potion is where my confusion started.
I never attacked you, nor did I do anything to make your life more uncomfortable.
Well,
What makes you confused about my actions?
because most people, when they say those kinds of things, they mean it as put-downs. Straight out attacking somebody, generally, for most people, is quite an extreme way of showing that they don't like you. So instead, they tend to focus towards smaller things that can be easily overlooked, and then if pointed out, end up painting the person who points it out in a light, saying that they're overreacting to
I
things.
think since you don't understand me at all, it requires a lot of confidence to make assumption about my intentions.
That is fair. Sorry, that was my brain fault. To shed any light on that, the reason why I tend to make those assumptions is based on my own experience with people. It wasn't meant towards anything against you. It was just how people tend to behave around me.
Okay, I don't really care if you make assumptions against me or not. It's your prerogative. I think the only thing that could make you feel uncomfortable is that maybe you have a good intuition or something and you don't feel like I respect you, which is absolutely true. I don't.
Oh, I never thought you did.
Yeah, that's the only thing I would think requires any sort of judgment.
I guess I assumed that those comments that you were making played into that and were connected.
Well, I don't think so. The reason I did not agree with you in the mercenary work is because when an employee doesn't want to negotiate terms before getting your services, that means they want to fuck you over. I've been there. I've been fucked over.
Oh, yes. Well, I assumed that we weren't going to do anything else with the information, which we haven't, so I thought it didn't matter if we ended up getting a poor end of the deal as long as we made some money. Since apparently we are very strapped for cash right now.
We're not that strapped, and also giving information out for free, bad idea.
It wasn't going to be for free.
Yeah, but you don't know the price. You know information, you don't know the price of it. That's bad.
That's fair. Oh,
Any
man,
other-
it wasn't the smartest. I feel like I understand you a bit better.
Do you know?
Well, yes, because, I mean, the assumptions I had made about you turned out to be untrue.
Or maybe I'm lying.
I mean, that's also true. But what do you have to gain?
What did I have to gain by putting you down?
No, right now. If you were lying to me right now.
Why would I tell you?
Why the mind games?
Why not? I'm teaching you how to play chess.
I mean, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm teaching you right now.
Oh, no, I
Right.
understand what you're saying. I'm just wondering why... Is it because you don't respect me, or do you just treat everybody like combatants?
Yes, both.
That's fair.
I think because I have to work with you, you have to be up to snuff. Right now, I don't think you're up to snuff.
I don't know if I could ever meet your standards, hierarchy, criteria,
Why?
because we're very different people,
That's not about
and I
that.
don't think that you see my skills as valuable.
No, I just don't see your skills, period. Magic seems similar to what Cal can do. Persuasion tactics kind of failed. I just don't see what you do good and successfully and consistently enough for me to be impressed. Maybe I will, but for now I'm waiting.
Well, your opinion has been noted.
Okay. I do respect some people in this group, but I have to see something that I like. It's not about you, Cal. Oh, like that's true.
Is it me then? Because we all know that you hate Anna.
Yeah, right?
Again, that was not proven at all, by the way.
I know.
I just love how this conversation is. I don't hate you at all. I just hate you.
I don't
That's
respect
literally
you.
what this conversation has been.
I hate you for just stop being so dramatic.
Yeah. Anything else you would like to discuss, Imani?
No, I'm pretty sure you've answered any question I've had.
Okay.
Although I was hoping that tonight would be more fun, but you know.
Tomorrow
fair.
night will be fun.
Mm.
So we better change rooms then.
No.
So,
The money's been with worse.
In the room. Well, not literally.
so, Cal, what are you doing in your room?
He's just taking some time to himself, just writing down some notes, just drinking the wine as he's just going through stuff. Just occupied with thoughts.
Anything
planning.
particular you wish to go over?
Nothing that I think needs to be done now, exactly.
And Anna, what are you doing in your room?
She is reading from a book that no one's seen before. Getting drunk on the balcony, literally sitting on the edge of the balcony and just drinking straight from the bottle, reading this book.
Respectful.
She's probably going to fall off and die. We'll see.
That's good. Balcony.
Look, I would
The hell
say
was
though,
the-
Des.
balcony holding wasn't the issue. It was me falling off of it.
I would say though, Des, thinking about the ruins in the cave would definitely be quite high on the list at the moment.
So, Marquesa, is there anything you wish to do before the night comes to a close?
Yes, indeed. Merg is going to be doing similar shit to Rainier, although using magic. I'm going to spend
Fucking with the
one
money?
lot. Yeah, definitely. Using magic.
Okay, let's go.
Consult the storm right into their room. No.
Oh my god, yes.
Are they fucking? No!
I'm going to expend one's casting worth of silver dust for ceremony to create one vial of holy water. And that is all. And it's going to be water that smells very faintly of raspberries.
We're actually just going to sprinkle on some money.
Yeah.
Well, we need to start getting defenses against undead, just in
Oh,
case.
no, that's right.
As you all.
And people who are allergic to raspberries.
I just
Yes.
quickly before we move on, Des, as well. Do I have to make? Because Anna's drinking the entire bottle, like tonight. It's
Oh my
going.
God,
It's
she's
just going
drinking.
down. Do I need to make checks, or am I just automatically drunk?
I mean,
Don't be
you've got
drunk. That's not
cognitive-
that's not an if if you're drinking an entire bottle.
Oh my god, Anna is about to like get into our room and say, "I thought you loved me."
You
No,
definitely get drunk.
it's more for a different thing. Because if she gets drunk, she's going to forget to put on her shackles.
Oh no.
Oh no. We're all in danger. This place gonna burn down.
And she hasn't transformed today.
So,
Oh no.
we're gonna take a quick break here while I thought my next move. No, we're an hour and a half in. Gonna take a quick 5-minute break. We'll be back. About 5 minutes. See you at the end of you.
Bye.
So, Kate, Anna.
No.
All right, as you all wake up the following morning.
It's that easy.
It was that easy.
Come on, Raph,
all
why don't you
along.
try that?
Just say no.
So, you're not used to being by yourself that much, really. For the past long while, it's been someone with you.
It's actually true.
The wine makes you feel less alone. They're quiet. Always with the background of the crackle of fire. It's tiring. Sun goes down. Moons in the sky look really nice. You stumble to your bed. Later than you probably should. The shackles. Sapper stone. Just on the bedside table. Forgotten about this night. It's a rocky sleep to start. Something doesn't feel right, but you can't quite place your finger on it because while the sapper stone shackles feel right when they're on, it's not routine yet. A lot of feelings come to you this night. Your eyes eventually stay closed for an extended period of time. Dream of fire this night. It's everything is on fire. Something bright, a spark, starts flitting across the sky. Can I have a perception check, please?
I would not, but I guess that's actually
Not
a
this
19.
shit
Let's
again.
go.
Where to go?
What
A
was the roll?
19 total.
19. You stand there looking up. The immense power that is within you. The comet, whatever it is, isn't just going across the sky, it's coming towards you. You're this small speck of a creature on this vast plain. Everything around you burns. You make out details. Something very injured. Wingspan, plumage of reds, purples, oranges. Beautiful. But in the process of being extremely wounded. You shoot awake. And forming over you, your full Titan form, as you feel the comet was about to hit you. You wake up and you are not okay. It's like 5 in the morning. You're not going to get back to sleep. The sun is up. People are going about their day. There's like singe marks all around you.
It must be a lot.
And everyone else gets full long rest.
So what you're saying is that Anna's hot, right?
Oh,
Yes.
I've never not said that.
I will say, just off that dream, Anna will not be coming down at any point in time during the morning.
You're like, I gotta get out of this bucket.
Gonna peel off the clothing.
It's probably late in the morning or whatever. If Anna still hasn't come down, Zamani would go up.
Oh, probably one thing that Zamani probably hates with being with Rainier is Rainier wakes up at like 5 a.m.
Fuck yeah.
Wait, do you guys share the bed, or how's your sleeping arrangement work?
It's big, of course we share a bed.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's fine.
After that conversation, I didn't know. Sorry, that's on me.
Zamani's been with worse. She's fine.
Wow, glowing appraisal.
Again, in the room, not literally.
No, it's neither. Oh, wait, never mind. How loud is reindeer at 5 a.m.?
She wouldn't be like purposefully loud, but she has her like stretching
Morning yoga and shit.
routine. Yeah, morning yoga. It's not too loud, but she does like move around the room. Like, do you sleep very like attentively?
Yeah, she's a very light sleeper.
Then probably you wake up.
Cool. She's gonna wake up and then she's gonna go to Anna's room then. Because Anna's room has another bed in it. Because she
And
wants
then
to
you
go
see-
the fuck back to sleep.
Well,
So 5 in the
And she
morning.
already bothered Merc, and she's not going to Kel's room.
at 5 though, you already see the shit.
Yeah, but she wasn't expecting that shit. She just, like whatever not Merc, sorry, Anna would get a knock on her door.
That is fully up to you if you open it in your current state, Anna.
I would say Anna, in this current state of mind, would not open the door and would be very hesitant to even go near it.
Then I would. Let's see if Anna learned from last time. I would open the door.
You have thieves' tools.
I do. That's the next step if it's not locked.
It is locked.
I don't know if Anna, in her sort of pre-drunk state, would have locked it. She wouldn't have a habit of locking doors behind her.
Well,
So I imagine it would have been
D6.
unlocked.
1 to 3 is, 4 to 6 isn't.
Alright. That's a 1.
It's locked.
Cool. I'm
What's
going
your
to, in my
favorite?
very sleepy state, then I'm going to try to unlock the door because I really want to go the fuck to bed.
Would you have brought your tools with you when you left the ring? Or did you go
I
back
would
in
have
to
brought
get
my
them?
shit. No, I would have brought my shit with me.
Roll me a thieves' tools check, please. Dex.
Meanwhile, the elephant dude comes by and he's like, "The fuck are you doing?"
Okay, not too bad. These tools. It's just Dex and proficiency, right?
Yes.
Cool. 30?
30? Are you sure?
I think.
No.
Wait. No, 20. Words are hard. Numbers hard. Sorry.
It's
20.
okay.
That still does
Sorry.
work.
Words and numbers.
I added the thing and then I added the other number again. I'm sorry.
Right. It clicks open. And you hear is somebody you see inside a very distraught, enlarged.
Just like,
Scorch marks in the room. You're losing your deposit 100%.
she,
I would say that the Titan form looks like it's on fire at the moment.
it's like, I just wanted to sleep. Are you good?
Without saying sort of a word, she sort of quickly sort of gets herself out of the Titan form and just sort of slinks off to the balcony and like goes fetal position just in the corner.
This is definitely somebody being like, fuck, I just want to sleep. And she's gonna walk over to Anna. She's just gonna be like, and just sit down beside her, like very obviously, like 90% asleep, being like, you okay? What's going on? She's gonna like pull her over. And, like,
Anna is very rigid, to say the least. She rolls.
fine. She's still being hugged. She's like, it's fine. And she's just leaving her like rubbing her head and like her like she's like pulled her over so like her head's like, right here. She's just like, it's fine. It's okay.
I'm okay. Just if you need to sleep, go to bed. It's fine.
You're not shut up. It's fine.
Talk to me about shut up.
Talk to me honestly. Don't tell me shit's fine when it's not. Come on, babysitter. You got this. It's okay.
No, I don't know how that starts, so I won't.
Okay. Oh, I'm not letting go right now.
If you fall
You're
asleep
welcome.
here and I can't move, I'm going to be very upset.
Contested grapple.
Off the balcony. Just.
Doesn't need a contest grapple. She can just misty step out if she really wanted to.
She's definitely dozing, but she's like, it's fine. It's okay. And she's like, it's just a dream. It's fine. Why don't you wear your bracelets?
The smell of wine is very heavy on her.
Yeah, she can tell. She's just asking anyways because it's better to get you to talk than to let you go like in your brain. Shut up.
She doesn't really respond, just sort of sits there.
Mm.
It's like she wanted to say something, but just doesn't.
Okay. So she's just gonna stay like that until you like are able to calm down and relax a little bit, and then if you do, she's gonna be like, "Cool, we're going to bed." Jenna.
You'll probably be there until like midday, if not later.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
You go to Cal's room, he's
Cool.
already up from his trance and is like heavy doing his morning routine.
Yeah, his face mask is on.
Then at some point she probably like falls asleep and it's just like
You wake up not feeling great. So people start making their way down following morning to the bottom of the Fat Bastion, where breakfast is served, included with your stay.
Every time you start saying the name of this tavern, I think you're gonna say Fat Bastard. I'm like,
Yes.
that's a good name.
That's the point.
That's
I
the
mean,
bait.
it's a good name. It's a name of a wine. A good one.
So, as you all descend the stairs, there is a familiar-looking Loxodon chap. Happy to see you all. Well, hello there. Did you all sleep?
Not so
Well, in
bad.
fact.
Beds are very comfortable.
I love to hear it.
Okay.
Hope you enjoyed the wine. This day is not forgetting, not Severin. Did you guys just pay for the
Severin.
one night?
I did, yes, but I will pay for
I think
another.
so, yeah.
All right.
I did pay for. I thought. Wait, did you pay for the whole room or did we split it?
We have 1 gold each. We paid 1 gold each, so now we'll
Okay.
pay again.
Fancy.
If
Uh,
you
Yeah,
don't want
sure.
to stay there, that sucks
Yeah.
for me, because then I have to pay 2 gold.
I was gonna switch rooms. Yeah.
Why?
Because I just wanted the bathtub.
Fuck. Okay. Hey, Cal, wanna go be newlyweds with me?
Oh,
Okay, I'll pay 1 gold.
okay, and I'll be
Or
good.
my chopped liver.
We're all
Mark,
one of
did
those,
you
new
wanna
age couples.
move us?
Yeah, we're very progressive.
The bath
Yeah.
was lovely, thank you.
Well, you're welcome.
And so was the wine. It's really good.
Okay, out of character. Rainier straight up said next night will be fun, and Zamani's
Oh
like,
yeah. Oh,
"Fuck it."
I forgot out of character. Never mind then. Fuck that shit.
So you stay?
Sorry, Cal. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Because
give
they
a
had
fuck
made an
either way.
agreement, so she would be honoring the agreement, yeah. Because she didn't tell you no, so she wouldn't want to lead you on or anything and make you think that, she's even less trustworthy.
Leading you on. You
Zamani.
leave Rainier's like writing in her diary, dear diary.
Zamani,
No, I
That's
just
the
forgot
best
out of
Anna
character.
now.
take this coffee, please, before I cast Spare the Dying on you, because you look like you're about to pass out.
Oh, you're amazing. She also grabs her cheeks and goes, "Mwah," and she just takes her coffee and walks away.
I will point out, we do have a room free up over. It's not occupied tonight, and it is well, it'll probably go quick, but y'all are staying here already right now, so I thought maybe
What sort of room? One of the good ones?
not one of the good ones. It is the best one.
Really?
Yes, it sits
Yeah.
at the. There's a small little stairway. There's a locked door at the top. It's we normally save it for it's most of the time booked up, but it's free if you so want it.
How much?
10 gold
What's
for the
fancy?
night.
What about it is so good?
What is it?
What's so about it is good. Well, you'll have your own personal waiter up there at all times. You have any amenities you would so need, any sort of journeys or crafting or clothing that needs fixed, we can maintain for you. All meals are of the highest caliber, imported resources and ingredients from the Vosathan rivers. So an awful lot of very good fishes that live along those banks. So it is the top of the crop. Nothing better.
I mean, Ambassador? Why not?
Is it for
Just for a
one?
night?
I mean, it sounds lovely, but
Well, it's
I'd
the
rather not.
suite. It can sleep 3, but it's normally with 1.
Oh.
There's like the main room, and then there's like the server doesn't have to sleep in your room if you don't want him to. Well, there's an offshoot room, so technically it's 2 guests or 3 if we're pushing it, but we can allow that.
I mean, why not? Could be fun before the derby. 5 each, Cal?
it's a fair bit of money.
We could win it back.
We could.
I love Merc so much.
Yep.
Look, you do want to stay in this room, it seems like.
I mean, it could be fun. Just for once.
You know what?
Kiana
Sure.
and I always wanted to, but never had the time.
Fair enough. I thought you and Kiana would have had much better accommodation. Coming
I mean, yes, but, you know.
coming here with the princess. But sure, why not, Mike? Why not?
Yeah,
5 gold.
The entourage always insisted on staying at the same place, and so we had to book different. Yeah, it was bureaucracy. All right, 5 gold each.
And it's just over here like, this is my room. It is small and it is humble.
But it's
this
my
is
room.
mine.
Yeah. Also, I'll probably have to pay for the scorched walls.
Look, technically, Anna hasn't even come out to repay for this room.
Oh yeah, I would have covered for that if she's not doing that.
Prestidigitation exists.
I have that.
The main reason I wanted to split the payment 50-50 was so that my gold could be at 169.
Nice.
Ay.
Now that's good. That's dedication. That's where the fun in math is.
As you pay for the room, he pulls out this very, very nice, like black label bottle of wine and puts it on the counter. Would you like this now, or would you like me to bring it up to your room?
I will probably later.
Someone giving the puss in the boots. Also,
She definitely got interested when the wine got
yeah,
brought out. Like,
speaking of black brands, I'm pretty sure Cal has a black credit card to give.
yeah, he does.
Oh, yeah.
He has a titanium credit card.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that
Oh,
plastic
it
shit.
does not have anything else. Not
This
down here.
is-
No, I mean, not up here.
Specifically comes from the wood elves and people in the Taurus woods. It is fermented very slowly. It takes elven delicacy of theirs. The bottle itself takes 30 years to become of a sellable quality. But it is included with your room.
Impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Con.
Is the money gonna steal that?
He gives a small clap, and there's a wood elven girl who does come up. She takes it, and she looks at you and goes, "Hello, my name is Kazi. If anything is needed, I will be here for any of your expenses."
Thank you.
Kazi seems like a very familiar name. It sounds like someone.
Kizori is the princess in Berg.
Sorry, yeah.
Yes, that's why. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not Kazori in disguise, is it?
Oh, imagine.
Generally not.
Marty,
Well-
you're more than welcome to come up and enjoy some of the wine later tonight.
Fuck
if you
yeah.
wish.
One glass.
Thank you.
And
I will take you up on unless
How
Murph,
many,
you don't want to
uh,
share.
Unless Merc wants more.
How many guests should we be expecting in the suite tonight, and what meals would you like prepared for the night?
I think just
I mean, upwards everyone here, so 5 of us. Oh, 6 actually, Olivia as well.
Also, Anna's still not there, so if you include in the
Wait,
room
but-
specifically, Anna's not there.
It's for dinner.
That's alright. I was
I
saying
think-
6, just potentially.
I think a luxury suite could also have like some board games or something. We can play Uno.
We can bring some board games.
Is Uno canon now?
Uno's
Yeah,
canon for
it is
copyright
now.
reasons.
We call it onesie.
Fucking hell. You said there was fish.
That
I
is
think-
where the main ingredient is brought from that, but if you have any dietary requests or preferences, I can get working on it. There's a very nice tagliatelle brought in from Ojik here. If you wish for that.
Ooh.
What? Teletubby?
Lovely.
The fuck?
Tagliatelle, it's a type of pasta.
Oh, I see. I know
Oh.
how it's written. I just did not expect those
You always
words
do that.
to
You're
Teletubby.
like,
come
"Ah,
out.
some good Teletubby for the night.
Yeah, some Teletubby with sauce.
Fish
When
would
you're
be
like, sauce?
wonderful for myself.
Listen, I love my Teletubbies al dente, okay?
If I could request some fresh berries, would be quite nice.
Absolutely.
Just mixed berries.
We'll bring up a platter.
Thank you.
Is there any other dining preferences for your guests?
I don't believe so. Anna hasn't mentioned any preference for food,
She's
has
not
she?
even there.
I know she's
No.
not, but no,
She's
no.
never mentioned anything about food to you at all, and she's generally not there to mention anything about food.
No, I think we're all fine for.
I think
Oh,
Anna
thanks
would
for
love.
96 bits. Very gamer.
Nice.
I think you got
Also-
69 wrong though. Just saying.
No, that's the elevated. That's
that
the
is.
new age.
They have the
Also,
big
I
C,
think-
dyslexia.
Yeah, Anna would love some dino nuggets, I think.
I know this is
She
going on
probably-
like a treat right now.
I know.
No poultry.
Okay,
you'd
so
say
what's our plan for today? Derby's tomorrow, I think.
It is. You have
So,
a free day.
Yeah.
Are the derby
I
and the race on the same day?
Race is in
That's
the
the
morning.
derby.
Derby is in the evening.
Okay.
Wait, I thought race is the derby.
No, there is the race and then there is the derby.
What's the difference between race and a derby?
Go and find out.
One is just horses run.
No. I will not find out. I
Fuck off.
some of you fuckers say derby, whatever that is.
Fuck that shit.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know.
Sorry that I'm posh.
You cannot be for real and say that it's pronounced derby if you're posh. There's an E.
No,
No, I'm probably
No,
just
no,
mispronouncing it.
seriously, that is the thing.
Derby is
But yeah,
the American pronunciation. Derby is American.
yeah,
Derby
Derby's
is-
American. It's British.
More Aussie Derby.
I after the convo or whatever, I had words. Fuck me, oh, my brain. I hate it. Anyways, I don't know what I was
you
gonna
need
say.
more fish.
I mean, look, I don't think there
Do you
is
think
Need a new
necessarily.
brain.
I don't think there is.
Oh, I was gonna
necessarily
check out Olivia
a plan.
because she's talked about making clothes and I haven't seen her since. And I'm like, so yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna
she
take.
has another day.
But I just want to make sure.
You're gonna be that
No.
annoying employer that's gonna be like, just checking in.
I'm bringing her breakfast
Okay. I was about to get
because she didn't come down.
She did.
At least I didn't see her, and she didn't get message. She didn't get mentioned. So I just want to make sure that she's not like, oh god, I have to make sure that I'm doing great for my new employers.
You come in and there's another room with scorched walls. I'm like, what?
Like the fuck?
There's just peanut butter slathered on the walls. She's lost her mind. Just,
Oh,
it's
wow.
Snapped.
I'm
Yeah.
Picasso now.
So you go up and you knock on the door. Is that,
Yeah.
Come in.
So I come in and I have a plate of food. I'm like, you didn't come down for breakfast.
Her hair just
Right,
wild. She just turns like.
I put the food on any surface that has available space.
There's just reams of fabric everywhere.
I'm like, Olivia, I told you we could go buy things. Why did you put yourself under this amount of stress?
I had a vision. What I wanted to make.
Okay,
I had a dream.
She forgot her shackles, bitch.
you should also
That's bad.
take care of yourself though.
Alright, I slept yesterday.
Did you sleep last night?
No, I had too many things going on in here.
Mood.
Are you okay?
I'm processing the death of my husband while seeking new employment opportunities and making a lot of big decisions to change my life while trying to process trauma, and I'm pretty sure they tell you not to do that.
Generally, yes. Although you didn't really, from what I understand, I could be wrong, you didn't really have much of a choice considering making ends meet.
I would have blown through all my savings just renting in Burton.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that you're okay. And that you weren't in that whole mindset of oh no, I have to impress the new employers.
Don't I, though?
Didn't you already though?
Don't I continually have to? Isn't that the whole point of having the job? Don't slip off the pedestal?
Yes and no, not when it comes to your health. I mean, what's the point of working somewhere and living somewhere if you don't get to enjoy anything?
But what would I do if I wasn't doing this?
Could go out for desserts? See something pretty?
I'm making something pretty.
Are you having fun?
A lot of fun.
Is she actually having fun?
Subject.
17.
She appears to actually. She loves her work.
She's an artist.
Okay. I just got you.
It's
Just gonna
very
make sure.
much exactly. It's she's tunnel visioning on her work because
Yeah.
It is what she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that she's like okay, you know?
Which her husband died less than like 2 weeks ago. She realized she's
Yeah,
not doing
like-
okay, but she's channeling that energy creatively.
Fair.
she
Like
has-
as okay as she can be. Not like, you know. Okay. Well, I just wanted to check her bigger fixes, be like, "Just don't forget to take care of yourself. Then I'm gonna leave, and I'm gonna bring Anna breakfast too.
How is Anna?
What time would the breakfast come up at?
I don't know. Whenever the
10 days.
conversation everyone downstairs is done.
So
10
like
o'clock?
10.
10 sounds like 10.
She'd still be protesting. She's moved from her spot. She looks like she's trying to clean the burn marks, but she's still not fully.
I press to digitate them away.
That it's not so much like just scorch ash on the walls. Like the wood itself is damaged.
Yeah, well,
Blending.
okay, the ash and the scorch, I press to digitate. Like, of course, the wood's gonna be kind of ugh, but like it'll make it a little better. So that Anna's not going to be like compulsively cleaning while she's like freaking out.
She's gonna put down a rug and be like, perfect. Put a rug, put up some more wallpaper. No problem at all.
Cool.
I'll paint over it. Do the
Put the plate
Put the
of-
mattress up against the wall.
Mm.
I
Some
put
hanging
the
fans.
plate of food in your lap, and I'm like, eat.
What was being served again?
Breakfast,
Porridge.
I like
probably.
the fucking menu.
I just didn't know how she's gonna eat it because it's porridge. She's not gonna use a cutlery and just go. Whoop.
Porridge with
Down the
animal
gullet.
crackers. Animals being elephants only.
No,
Cannibalism?
they would have like
Disturbing.
various like eggs, like scrambled eggs or omelets. There's an omelet bar this morning in the fat
Wait,
machine.
but like, there's question though. How many ways can they do eggs? Just
At
asking for a
least
friend.
3. At least 3.
Alright, so yeah, she just sort of takes it and like puts the plate to the side and just sort of picks at it.
Cool.
She's just gonna take a
and-
handful of scrambled egg and
Basically. And then I'm gonna smack her on the top of the head when she's not paying attention. Does Anna not
It
react
is.
at all to being smacked on top of the head?
Anna just like gets bonked and just like
Uh-huh.
spins around and just like you can see like betrayal in her face.
Like, it's not super hard. She's just like, you're okay. I know it's been a while since you've had the dreams, but it's okay.
I've never had something sort of like that, so
You want to talk about it?
I don't really know how to explain it. It's simply, I guess the best way to put it is the phoenix that sort of seems to inhabit my soul, or I share a soul with,
Mhm.
seemed to reach out to me. It was terrifying.
What Seems like it definitely seems like it was terrifying, but would it also be a good thing? Maybe it's starting to trust you after all this time.
I don't know. It's honestly, from what I've read, it seems a lot like Sleleo. The world was on fire.
Have you thought about talking to Merc about it?
I haven't thought about a lot of things, to be fair.
That's fair. I mean, she knows more about that than I do. You seem extensively fucked up today.
Move honestly every day.
Same.
I'm not okay. Send help.
Oh, would you like? What kind of mind frame are you? Are you in the mind frame where you just want to not talk and eat your eggs? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want me to talk about other things to distract you? Like, just tell me what to do.
If you wanted to talk about something, I was just going to sit here and well, I was going to clean, but now that it's not really an option.
Okay, I will distract you then. So, you know how I shared a room last night with Rainier?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
She has absolutely no care for me and the whole planet, as far as I can tell right now.
Yeah, that surprised me.
I'm pretty sure I'm her least favorite person.
You can see like Anna start thinking about it and go.
Exactly.
I thought Anna was like, well, hold on, I exist.
Wait a minute.
Apparently she just thinks I'm a big failure. But like it's real interesting. You know, like how I keep thinking, and we keep in general keep thinking that she's insulting us.
I mean, she is, but okay.
She doesn't think she is.
Remember that time when she literally threatened my life?
Yeah, she doesn't think she's insulting us.
Cool.
Like-
Just wanted to make sure we had that on the same page.
Yeah, like she called me really stupid earlier, and she was just like, "No, you should actually try to do this thing to help." I'm like, "What?" Like she thinks thinks she's helping.
Like fish.
You know, I'll let you handle that one.
I have to.
I don't really want to. I have talked to devils before, and I don't want to talk to them, so I should say something.
Oh, speaking of, he popped in. He immediately noped out of last night's situation. It was actually kind of funny.
Is it like a respectful nope, or just a didn't get a nope?
Oh no, it was a "oh god, goodbye" kind of a thing. It was kind of great.
Oh, shock, gotcha.
Apparently, he didn't like my bath, so the room is quite gaudy. There's not hearts everywhere, although there is some very nice oils that she like holds out her arm.
And I'm a little confused, just looks at your arm. It's a good time.
Okay. Well, are you ready to come downstairs, or do you still need time?
I might stay up here a little longer, if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go check in and see what we're supposed to do for the day. If you need anything, just let me know.
You'll know where I'll be. She's sort of just like,
Yeah, finger guns
Cool.
are not optional.
I kindly just gently flicker on the forehead and I leave.
Do you come back downstairs?
Bitch, when did I call her stupid?
The fish thing!
That's not it! That's not it.
this is why Zamana needs to eat more fish. Come on.
Yeah, she got small brain memory. She's stupid. Obviously, she's
She
gotta
called
eat.
me stupid!
Do you come back downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is
Like-
everything okay with Anna?
It's not really my place to tell. And I don't
Fair
know if she
enough.
would like me to, so.
Fair enough, as
Olivia
long
does
as
seem
she's
to be
safe.
tunnel visioning.
Oh god, okay.
Right.
I mean, it's probably better than what she could be doing, considering her husband just died.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah, true.
So, we should
Yeah.
probably make sure that she eats.
Right. Well, if
course.
you guys want to do anything out in the town, I'm gonna be staying and working on some alchemy, so I'll make sure she has some food.
Right. Speaking of that, I mean, I don't think we have anything strictly planned for the day, so if we've got things to do, then get them done, I guess.
Find some
And I will
fucking
probably
odd
be
jobs.
staying in.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Well, if while we're in town, you guys want to check out this town's message boards and available jobs,
Published.
that's
Okay.
something.
I'd be
I
down.
mean, I could-
Kyle, Mark, do you want to go?
Yeah, sure. I can also do some poking around the future, I guess.
Did
Do
you
some
say poking
divining.
around in the future? Oh, divining.
Doing some divining the next week, just seeing, whether it's a good idea for us to visit the ruins, whether it's
Yeah.
a good idea for us to bet money, stuff like that.
Oh, would you rather do that, or would you rather come?
It
look
will
at-
literally
Oh,
take. The fuck, Cal? It will literally take no time at all. So let's go
Okay.
for a
Right.
morning constitution, morning walk.
How far are the cliffs from town?
Boy, gonna go jumping.
They're
No.
Can I
about
can I come?
like 2 hour walk. Like the town isn't sitting atop the cliffs because that's dangerous. That's a health and safety violation.
That's
But you
stupid.
can go up, like, it's much past
Okay.
Kelsier's place. It goes up. And then it's a very harsh, like, drop off. Like,
Yeah. But that's 2 hours from the town. Okay.
Oh, you better not have some flashbacks up there.
I was
Have we
thinking of
been-
going for a bit of a walk myself.
Yeah, I'm happy to join
Might
you.
as well see if we can make money on our walk.
Sure.
Although I might be going for a bit. One outside the town.
Check out the ruins, or at least the entrance.
The general area.
I'll come with. Not a good idea to go alone to that sort of thing.
I think going
Nice.
already is kind of stupid considering we already have a guide lined up. But if you want to, I'll go.
No, it's just a bit more of my own interest, that's all. Nothing, I don't plan to go in there or anything.
Mhm. Righto.
I'll just have a look.
Right. Swipe some bacon and go.
you start making your way. Do you guys just dip straight out of Airsphere? Do you do anything before you leave? Or are you going straight?
I wanted
mean,
to check message boards.
Yeah,
on
I was
the
going
way.
to say, but definitely cool pass the message.
Okay. There's
Anyone with a glowing exclamation point above their head?
everyone. It's just
Nice.
If it's a glowing question mark, then we have issues.
Hmm.
You go to the message board, everything is just plastered over this with the races. Everything seems to be like taken down for now. You know there is a lawmaster here who you can see, if you so wish to ask for work.
I mean,
We
this
want
was a
to,
bust.
Oh, don't forget to get the money from the lawmaster. Right? Because
what?
we're getting paid from the lawmaster. Yes.
For what?
as well.
From Kelsier.
Then last time lawmaster said that we should visit that lawmaster for the money. Or am I tripping?
I think it was
Nope.
just to get in contact with Kelzu.
Okay. Because
Yeah,
I
but-
asked
provides the money.
specifically-
It's not
I
so
asked
much.
about like the Burton lawmaster, like, hey, like, do we have to come back for the money? And she said, they said no. This place has a lawmaster, but it's fine.
Look, that's just me completely forgetting that Kelsier would have given the money
It's
to the
okay.
lawmaster. Roundabout, you
It's
got
fine.
the money, all the same. You got paid for the job.
Yep. That's the important part.
But
So-
you
Do you
can
think
go
there's any
starry
point
and-
Yeah,
Mm.
let's go talk to the lawmaster.
Right, just a quick trip.
You go to this small little office that's kind of sitting near guardhouses at the front. It's where an awful lot of message boards would normally sit outside. Tara is a human woman. I believe, have you met her? Did you come through here? Yeah, I don't think you've spoken to her yet.
Muted.
Not yet.
I haven't.
I think we didn't. Okay.
I don't think you did.
We don't think. Okay.
She's to rock, yes. Well, hello, what can I do for you? She's kind of just sitting at like a clerk's desk in front, where there's obviously meant to be someone manning this desk, but she is just currently loitering.
Hi, just we're new in town, I guess. We just completed some work for Kelsier and thought we'd see if there was anything else that might take our fancy. Wow, my accent just died.
Yeah,
fancy.
yeah.
Yeah. Any other work that?
Work going right now. What sort of work are you all interested in? Are you hunters? Are you mercenaries? What's your purview?
Jack of all trades, I think. We've got quite the diverse group of, individuals.
We can solve most troubles.
Good tagline. We should put that on a coat or something.
Do some work, I'm
With
sure.
an asterisk.
Not all troubles will be solved.
There's bits of work. Honestly, most of the files are bogged down with the races. It doesn't look good to have. It's not very good for tourism when people come through. If mercenaries are poking around as the races are happening. So most of our active contracts for significant jobs are on hold. But you tell me where you're staying after the 4th, in the evening I can have a small folder of available jobs to be brought to your rooms or wherever you're staying.
Sure. We're just staying at the Fat Bastion.
Oh, very good choice.
Yeah.
It's going to be busy there on the 4th. They host the after party, as well as for the races.
Oh, I love good party.
Is there often a spike in crime around that time for you?
Petty stuff, mostly street brawls, pickpocketing, stuff that can be associated with large crowds. Very, significant violent crimes less likely. Murders and and break-in rarer, but there's a lot of people coming through, so it's expected.
And
But we
just-
bolster our forces for this.
Just for Merc's own curiosity, Tara is being forthright, completely above board with us. Just curious. Dirty 20.
Yeah, she seems to be honest. Aerosphere is very popular for these races, and they focus an awful lot of attention on them. But obviously, with a large influx of people coming for it, it's going to be
Yeah.
very messy.
Okay. And I'm curious. It's okay if you haven't noticed anything, but you haven't noticed any undead or anything recently or in the past couple of years? No issues with.
Yes. Undead.
Got a theory. Probably not a good one.
There was an issue of grave robbing about 2 years back, but never caught the culprit. There is a temple of Zygolia here,
Oh.
dedicated to where graves were having issues. But they seem to have subsided. I doubt it was a resident, as it was someone coming through.
Right.
You could always speak to Firma. She runs that temple.
Tiamat, was it?
Yes.
No, let's
Lies.
try spell it. Perfect. Well, thank you very much. We'll keep an eye out for any, unscrupulous behavior, and we'll pass the word on to you if we do notice anything.
Absolutely. I'll get that binder brought over to you all after the races.
Thanks, Tara.
That's cool. Enjoy your stay. Don't cause trouble.
We won't.
Why would we? Zamani stays decidedly silent.
Oh, I've been quiet the whole time, so it shouldn't be out of.
Yeah.
I mean, it's for a reason, but I don't think it should be noticeable considering I just haven't really said anything.
Yeah. Mhm. And yeah, as we walk out of town, just grave robbing. Probably Joranvir, right?
Well, it could be, although I don't get why he would come all this way to rob graves.
Stretch
2
mark
years
stretch
ago.
over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Different town. 2 years ago. There's only
2
one
years ago.
grave robber we know.
I mean, it could be.
Yeah.
I mean, to
It
be
links
fair,
up.
I mean, it could be us for all we know.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Or else it
God.
just could be a grave robber.
Does Tiamat recognize us?
Roll on nation.
Right.
Like, Ursa was never mentioned, that's what I'm saying.
Listen, at one point we will come through town where people will straight up fucking attack us, and we won't know
Oh,
why.
It's gonna
Probably,
be
yeah.
wild. I'm excited. So's Des.
Alright, so it seems like this town is a bit of a dead zone for jobs until after the races. Not for anything, really.
Yeah. Alright, let's go for a hike, I guess.
Do you plan on actually scaling the cliffs, or?
No, not today.
Because I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who would be able to really do that very well.
It's
I hope
athletics.
you get down.
I
Yes,
think
I
you'd be
fly.
surprised.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
It's
fly.
how are you going to
Um,
scale?
Everyone keeps forgetting I have giant ass
I
wings.
legit forget every time.
Yeah.
I think you'd be surprised. I have my ways.
Right, but
Hello,
no.
jumping.
I didn't think that we would do that until
Head for the bushes.
Kelsia comes along.
What exactly are you looking for in this venture then?
What was that, sir?
What exactly are you looking for out of this then?
Just to get an idea of the area. Really?
Information.
I mean,
think.
it wasn't much of a reason, I guess.
I was just curious.
Just more personal. No, that's fine. No, but it's nothing in particular. Just to get a feel for
Is
it.
there actually nothing in particular?
Roll me an insight check.
Insight. Merc doesn't care. She's already thinking of how to help you.
9.
I'll let you decide what things you get with a 9.
Oh, okay, look. With a 9? Probably seems pretty truthful.
But there's a little bit of doubt there.
How much does Zamani doubt Cal normally?
I mean, she's starting to trust him a little bit more, actually.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Oh,
I mean, it's not a lot, but it's a little bit.
Okay.
it's a
Look, I
weird bit.
would say that with a 9, probably have no reason to doubt him.
I doubted you enough to roll, though.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay.
Look, there might just be like an itty bit of doubt lurking in the back there.
That's all I wanted.
Got you. Right, let's go for a walk. Jacques.
Ridiculous. Okay. Honestly, I'm excited for the races.
Fair enough.
Never quite been to them before. It should be fun.
I think I will.
No,
I
I'm
can't
more
remember.
excited because of the huge crowds and the way too many people to know what anything's going on.
Oh. You nefarious little thing.
How crowded does it tend to get, Mac? Yeah, like how many people?
It's been many, many, many years. It's probably gotten bigger, but
What's
decent
4?
crowds. At least 5 people.
That's literally us.
Right. That's
Yeah, exactly. That's why I
That's-
said at least. I'm not wrong.
You're the
I'm
best time
just
of correct,
stupid.
technically.
technically.
I'm not wrong. I'm just stupid.
Mood. Okay. So we're walking through the woods.
I'm walking here.
Is it like
I'm
sort of a path in that direction, or is it?
No, there's no like path
No.
up to it. Like they
Yeah.
don't advise people to go up here because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm.
I wasn't sure if it was like particularly like picturesque view though.
Oh,
of
it's a
the
beautiful
cliffs, or,
view.
like- yeah.
Like they're very reminiscent of like the cliffs of Moher. So there's like a 750-foot drop off the edge of these
Oh.
cliffs.
Damn it. Fuck. I was hoping they would be shorter cliffs. Because Control Water has 300-foot range.
Get somebody to
Throw
fly it
yourself
out.
off, fall
Easy.
500 feet, and then cast.
True. Head for the bushes.
It takes a while to get up there, and the view from here, you can see quite the ways out. It's like almost to the full horizon where there's like, you know, just water as far as the eye can see.
Okay. Do I get a sense of
is
anything in the general vicinity at all, Des?
Can I vibe check those?
What are you trying
Kinda
to
love
accomplish here? Insight the fucking world?
Imagine.
No,
I was
I mean,
so
it
aggressive.
really
you
is.
know,
That's on
you
the
know what I'm
wind.
trying to say.
Well, it seems about to find out that he's in the Matrix right
Oh.
now.
Yeah.
What's your intention here to accomplish?
Does it seem familiar? Is that
Seem
what you're thinking?
familiar, or
No, not familiar. Just to see if I get any particular.
If you say
What's
vibe, I'm a
the
fucking.
vibe?
I'm just gonna say
I'm a
vibe.
push you off
Please
this cliff.
vibe check the
I'm gonna
scenery.
say vibe.
I don't know.
No, I'm
I
trying to-
genuinely don't know what you're actually trying to achieve here with, like, you've got scenery, you're looking, it's beautiful.
Wait.
It's,
I know what he's trying to achieve.
Okay.
He's trying to achieve that scene in Pocahontas where the wind just caresses her hair and she's like
Colours
standing
of the
Colors
there.
of the wind.
Mm.
It's all good. It's all good.
if you can, I
Do
just
what?
don't understand, like, what you
No, look, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can we
Did
see
we
the
mean
ruins
too
from
hard
here?
on you?
No, you can't see ruins from here. They are very hidden. That's why Kelsier says it's like finding it without someone who knows where they are.
I think
mean-
he's trying to see if there's any like sense of thing, like you see in like the movies when there's like, oh, I have a connection to this place.
No, look, no, I just don't want to say too much and
Just
spoil
DM
it,
me on
but-
Discord. I
Yeah.
don't know. Like, I genuinely didn't like my headset cut out for like a split second when you said so. I genuinely don't know what you're trying to achieve. You can DM me.
Cal is doing his Mary Sue main character type of bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I could put a clairvoyant sensor on the water's surface and we could look back towards the bottom of the cliffs.
Also, do you know, this is like the cliff face is like a few thousand feet each direction.
Yeah.
I'm just here to go on a walk.
I mean, it's a nice view, isn't it,
It's a
Simone?
beautiful view. Like
yeah.
the wind is immense up here. Though.
Don't push Cal, will be funny.
Flying would actually probably be kind of difficult
We get
given the
back.
wind.
That's
What's
anecdotal.
Cal? Dunno.
Who's Cal?
What's Cal?
They're within 300 feet of me right now. Yeah, I can just teleport.
Probably not. Sure.
You definitely see like the sea air like coalescing around Merc, like almost. You haven't
Like
seen her armor of
Pocahontas?
Agathis yet. Well,
Yeah,
you haven't seen
like-
her armor of Agathis yet, but it's basically like it's forming like armor-like shapes and then whisking off into the wind and stuff like that. Like there's
That's a
definitely
cool
like,
idle animation. Congrats.
Yeah.
there's a connection to the water freezing around her.
And
Her
Smash is
eyebrows are
like-
like crusted.
And given this wind, it would actually probably be kind of hard to like fly with any precision.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Don't try, please.
No. Well, I mean, like, it's also coming mostly from one direction, like where we are now. So I could just kind of glide where we are. Like, you know how seabirds just
Okay,
kind
and I
of.
had the same thought. I think
Big Dar, I also had the same thought.
We're not gonna
What?
talk about it.
You better put it in meme chat.
Nope.
I'm not pissing into the wind at this stage.
It's never mind.
No, if it's funny enough to talk between three of you, share with the class.
It's just you said one direction and we're like
I hate you.
stupid.
That's the band.
Because it was like fucking synchronized bullshit.
How to answer that? Even if there was some form of thing,
Vibe.
it's far too far away from where you even would be to like
Okay.
if that sort of thing was possible. Remember, you're like 750 feet up, and whatever's down
Yeah.
there is buried, possibly a couple thousand feet either direction on these cliffs. You don't know where the entrance is. It's not like there's like a big open like tunnel system that looks like it's leading in.
Yeah.
It's- From what you know, what
But
Kelser
look,
said, it's like
yeah.
a small, obscure, hidden, rocky entrance.
Yeah. But hey, like, both in and out of character, no idea how this works, so.
Look, but in that character,
It
I
was
do
worth a shot.
understand how this works, and that's what I'm giving you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool. Right.
So-
Should we?
Did you have a
Good.
nice walk, Cal? Good.
No, it's just interesting to see around here.
Oh, so
Quite
you
a
didn't
beautiful
have a nice
sight.
walk?
No, I did.
She's just picking on you
Sorry,
because you
sorry.
started your sentence with no.
Mine's just a bit elsewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Same.
Cool. Well,
It's time to go
since
back.
Yeah, I mean, since it's just three of us here, is everything going okay with the whole tongue thing?
Oh,
Imani?
oh yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, you are?
Yeah. Why wouldn't I be?
I mean, an entity replaced your tongue.
It's
I
not. It
saw
wouldn't be
it
the
happen.
first time something of mine had been replaced by somebody else.
it
It might not even be the second time. No, I'm
it
fine.
might not, but I'm sure it does things to a person's mind. And I'm just, well, you've been good.
Okay,
to
so
us,
not in
so
character, but you
that's
said that, and I just went, he's living rent free.
I was laughing at Darius' little fucking eyebrow, right?
It does things. Hell yeah, it does.
No, but no, sorry.
I figured it'd be good to keep tabs on people,
Oh, yeah, no, I appreciate it, but no, I'm fine. There's...
good.
Yeah,
Plus,
there's...
also missing 4 years of our lives is kind of, it's fucky. I just thought I'd check up on both of you and make sure that you're both okay, because shit's traumatic.
Are you
How are
okay,
you
then?
doing that?
Yeah, are you okay, Mark?
Can all of you roll me a D100 right now?
Oh no,
That's
you're
good
gonna
for us.
die.
Great.
Can I do it even though it means nothing?
Sure, you can do one.
67.
27. Oh,
Uh,
60.
means nothing.
oh.
Oh. There's like a shiver down your spine. Like a spark behind your eyes. Some like deja vu sense. Continue, Jar.
I mean, I think I'm okay, just, stressed and concerned about Kiana and
Nice.
the whole thing.
It's better than the alternative.
I mean, not always.
Well, the alternative was us just dying and then your wonderful Kiana staying lost forever.
Oh, I thought you were saying better than the alternative for her in terms of, like, she could just straight up be dead.
Oh, I mean, depending on what she's going through, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I technically could send a message to her, but I'm scared to do it.
Wait,
I mean, wouldn't you rather have that knowledge?
you have somebody that you care about deeply and you're very worried about in general. You have the ability to contact them,
Uh-huh.
and you're
Wouldn't
chickening
you
out.
rather have that knowledge of if she's alive or not?
I mean,
Rather
at
than
least
living
if
in
she
the
cusses-
perpetual
is-
state.
At least
living
if she
in the
cusses you out, you know
state
she's
of unknown.
okay.
So if
Exactly.
she's dead, it is the same effect as the spell just not working.
Right.
So if she doesn't respond, I have no way of knowing if she is dead or if she is just somewhere uncontactable.
So
And
what you're
if-
saying is that it's better to not know than to try.
Doesn't that torment you, Mac?
Yes, it does.
But then why not risk it?
If you're already being tormented, wouldn't it be very much the same if you try and it doesn't work?
Because I could put her in danger by even casting the spell to contact her. If she responds, it could endanger her more. I don't want
But-
that.
Is she
I mean-
smart?
She is one of the most intelligent people I have had the pleasure of working with.
Then do you think that maybe she would probably be able to, if she could respond, she would be able to find a way to do so that would be subtle? I'm just saying, it sounds like that you're not giving her any credit. I mean, I do think it's worthy and important to be cautious, but if you're this worried about it, you're probably going to be just as worried afterwards if it doesn't work, right? So,
Besides, somehow knows what we're capable of. I'm sure he expected us to reach out like that. I don't
What
think it
would
would
I
be
say?
anything anticipated.
What do you say to someone who you've lost for 4 years and know where they could be, but
you say I'm sorry.
Probably start out by saying I'm sorry and if she's alright.
DTF?
I thought Raph said, "I'm sorry," and if she's a rat, like, "Hi, sorry, are you a rat?"
am I a
She could be
rat?
that folk. She could be that folk.
That Australian accent, bitch. Oof.
So,
Listen,
What are you doing?
how you doing?
What you
How
are?
free?
without me?
I mean, suppose it's worth a shot. Alright. Right. It's not like we had much planned for the day anyway.
Oh.
Alright. And Merc is seriously, like, having to hype herself up for this. Like, it's... You can see it plain as day on her face. She's not vibing.
But do you need a slap?
I think I just need to...
I
get
mean, if
over
you do,
and-
that's fine.
And yeah, Merc will cast Sending upon Kiana. Sorry for no contact. Are you safe? Where are you? I will come get you. Love you
15.
heaps.
18.
That's enough. That's as much as Merc would want to say.
Lubricate
The
throat.
sound of the water bottle opening.
A creaking door.
Oh, my Castiel. The sentiment is lovely. It's nice to know I took someone you cared for. Don't worry, she's in very, very good hands. How exactly are you going to come and get her, though?
I'm assuming not her voice.
Look,
You
she's
think?
not. Doesn't quite sound like that. No,
No, I'm
No, not
sort of
her
saying,
voice.
like, is he puppeting her?
no, he is not.
Is what I was thinking.
He's sitting there with a radio receiver, like,
He's pulling a me.
Merc goes, like, ice white. yeah.
Yeah.
Merc turns into Des.
What's the matter, Merc? Worst case scenario?
Even worse case scenario. Turns out Samael can intercept sendings.
Oh.
Right. What did he say to you?
He said my concern was touching. How can I rescue her?
Right.
I think I can't remember. I'll watch it back.
Something of the same sort.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know if it will comfort you, Merc, but the fact is that Samael took these hostages, I imagine, to try and have some security against us, should we come against him. Now, they're no use to him if he kills them.
Really? The Saint of
And at
Undeath.
some stage... Yes. And at some stage, he will need to display whether they are alive or dead to us and what state they're in. Otherwise, they become useless.
Cal. You hear in your mind. Ever the thinker. Studious and scholarly. Realize you'd all woken up so much. How soon? Can I have a wisdom saving there from everyone atop the cliffs?
oh, you're gonna get
Yes,
pulled.
you fucking can.
I'm not wise. I didn't
Don't worry.
see
Okay, I'll add
anything.
D6 to that.
Everyone got a
Okay.
message from the hot vampire, but me.
You're gonna get yours, probably.
You already had a character
No, I'm
suggest-
just gonna have to
Yeah.
roll and
no,
fail.
Daria, you're saying that wrong. You're gonna say, you're gonna get it.
Oh.
Hey,
Okay.
19.
That was an 18 from me.
10.
Those are all fails.
Oh,
Yeah, I figured.
As there
Yeah.
is like
Yeah.
crackle and tearing in the ether. As blood seems to coalesce together and was bleeding the earth itself. As in very simple silver armor, standing pale skin, long luxurious blonde hair, eyes deep crimson, a sword emboldened on a shield insignia. looks around. There is fear. Glad to see you all lived through your endeavors. It's a pity I didn't get you back. He takes a step forward as you are all completely paralyzed in place. Towards Mercastiel first. He waves his hand down as a shining shimmer in the ether opens like a window to another realm. You see your beloved Kiara. Not a hair out of place. I would. He gives a light pinch on the cheek. Turns to Cal. Very apt and studious. I'd have no idea to listen in to all of you talking right now, should Mercastiel not have alerted me to all of this. I'm curious where the rest of your group currently is. If you need to see assurances, I can give them. As the window shapes the place, you see your sister. These are all things I can do and more. All things that have become made ever the more possible, ever the more enlightened thanks to all the work you all did. Do not think of me as some callous, sinister villain to you all. I am where I am with help from you all, and I'm grateful. However, I am a man who needs assurances. He steps back as the blood starts dripping from his face and everything starts to dissolve until a splash of blood. Nia's gone. You can move your bodies again.
Now, looking at all of that happened, Merc was analysing the fuck out of the apparitions. Were they just illusions? Like, as in, I'm asking to make an Arcana check to basically, just from looking at it all.
Investigation.
Investigation? Cool.
Yeah, it's usually investigation for illusions.
Yep. Nat 20, 21.
Oh, nice!
You're not sure. And you don't assume so.
Well,
Can we get a refund on that nat 20? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
That 20
Yes.
is
Well, I mean,
only
he's the
is
BBG,
an auto success on
Yeah.
attacks. And
I
saves.
refuse. I refuse. No.
Des, in terms of, can I make an Arcana check to see if what my knowledge would be of spells that would enable someone to, basically track individuals that they've had contact with and listen in and over long periods of time, like maintaining a spell like this. Would I know of such things?
Sure, if you wish.
Would you say?
Do you have anything else
Very
to ask?
bad.
Can I add guidance to that?
You have to do that before the roll.
Fuck, okay.
You have to declare guidance before these things
Okay,
come in.
that's fine.
The machinations of a saint of such power are beyond mortal knowledge and mortal power. It is not a spell or something that you can place.
Different.
I'm waiting for you guys transcending to one of your contacts.
Yeah, fuck
We
my
about
life.
to make helmets out of the Sapperstone to just always wear on.
Bunch of magnetos running around.
Yeah,
You know what you need
yeah,
to do? You
yeah.
need to get all those. You need to make a bunch of mini ones and put it on all your individual blood cells because he doesn't work through your brain.
Oh no.
What you're
Start
saying
injecting
is we
metals
just need
into
to
your
wear-
veins.
Alright, so it's as simple as just us getting an Iron Man suit each of Sapperstone. It's easy.
I'm so curious how he operates my blood because it's goofy as fuck. Like, what is he doing in there? He's
He
like
has
blood.
enough knowledge of how to work.
So yacht blood.
like that.
Like old yogurt.
Mm.
Ugh.
No, when you get my blood, all the cells just say brah, 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 brah.
You know,
So, what is the group on the cliff face doing after their
That was
Being cringe.
It might be.
As always.
Is the
Zamani,
blood
you seem
still
to
there?
get off. You seem to get off quite
No.
easy from this all.
Apparently.
Well,
Maybe you guys just care more than I do.
Maybe.
Are you guys
Maybe
okay?
he's-
no. Yes. I don't fucking know.
Strange.
Let's talk and walk. And I just pat them both on the shoulders. I don't want to be here anymore.
No, neither do
Neither.
I. Neither do I.
Well, I mean, as much as that absolutely sucked, it was something.
It was something. We know that he has a means of following us and appearing wherever we are.
Yes.
Or maybe it's only after a short span of casting a spell like that to try and contact someone. I don't know. If he
I
is
don't
able
want
to
to
do that, I'm
underestimate him.
surprised he hasn't done it earlier, to be honest.
And
Well,
he is
maybe
able
he
to
was
do it at any
waiting for us
stage.
to make the move.
Maybe.
Well, it goes to show that he's definitely not omniscient.
No. I'm concerned, though, about why he's keeping us alive. No.
Maybe he
'Cause
just
it's
doesn't think
humorous.
we're enough of a threat. Either one, yeah.
Thinks we're ants attempting to
Potentially.
overthrow the boot.
Potentially, or else there could be more to it than that. I mean, I think if he wanted to humiliate us, he would have made it far more apparent that that was his goal. He could have tormented us far more in that interaction there.
I mean, as shitty as it sounds, and as not in the way you wanted as it is, he did do what you asked.
If
It
you
came
could
with
trust.
I mean, it came with an enormous threat. And yes, of course, it does rely on trust, but
Came with a grain of truth. Huh. I'm curious.
you know, I mean, it doesn't help that we have literally no information. So
No.
I guess
Yes.
we should probably go tell Anna and Rainier.
Look, from that meeting alone, we gathered more information than we've had for the whole time now, so.
Well, he didn't seem to give a fuck that I was associated with Nemavana, which I find interesting. I
You think he would care? so
probably.
much?
Well, I think he probably would have gloated a bit more if I was aligned with Lazephican at the time, I would say. Curious.
Yes.
You're just sending him
Ah.
now.
What'd you say?
Just sending to Samael now and ask.
To be like,
Dude,
I mean, we do know what he looks like now, so technically,
let's cry on this bitch whenever we want.
Hit with the sub
Yeah.
bitch.
I'm sure that'll work.
Yeah.
definitely.
I'm trying to work something out. I could use some divination magic to potentially find out what his plans could be in the next week. Perhaps.
I don't mean to be rude. I don't think that's smart right now, considering
Probably
that
not.
he is on a completely different level, and it doesn't matter if we know whatever he's doing. It's not like we can do anything to stop it, and it's just going to draw more attention to us.
Yes.
Mm.
I think it's a good
And-
idea, but not for right now. Maybe in like
Yeah.
a year.
Mm.
And if my memory serves me correct, I mean, you were planning to use the divination spell, right?
Yeah, just to work out
Mm.
whether it was a good idea to go to the
Right.
cliff, but I think we've worked out it wasn't a great idea.
I mean, it would have been fine if we hadn't tried to make contact, right?
Mm.
Probably been
Well, yes,
completely
but we both
uneventful with
encouraged
nothing.
him. We both encouraged her to do
course.
that. So
Of course. But
Well, we're almost back. Merc definitely wipes a tear from her face. At that point.
I give her a nice like shoulder rub, like let's a little like rub.
Thanks.
So, you'll make your way back to Earsphere. A little bit more spooked.
Can we
no,
do
guys.
our stupid shit while
Yes.
they're away?
You can now.
No.
Eh,
This is like anyway. Next day.
yeah. No, this is like the fucking Dark Days timeline where they will never ask for us. Hey, what do you want to do? Like, nope, we keep it moving.
Yeah,
But no.
that's pretty much my style, I believe.
Yeah, sure. Well, my stuff is pretty easy. I am finishing the potion I was making.
Is enough done?
Yes, and what time would I finish it?
Full day's work will put you in about 6 o'clock in the evening.
Beautiful. I will knock on the fucking Olivia's door.
Alright, you go and you see a very similar sight to what Zamani saw. Reams of fabric everywhere. Half passed out on the counter now. Olivia. Drooling on
How-
a lovely garment.
How's the work progressing? I'm not asking. I'm looking at the stuff.
Beautifully. Very, very well made.
How many things is she making?
She's making 5 outfits. 6 technically.
Okay. Well, while she's snoozing, I will go back, bring her some food, and put it on the table.
Basically one of those drag race challenges where they get 3 looks, except she got 6.
Yeah. Well, and she does not have a hot glue. Rough.
Does not have hot glue.
Yeah.
But
Woof.
does she at least have like the seam adhesive, and she just needs like a little iron, and she like
Irons are very
What's-
unhelpful.
What seam adhesive are you
Have you not
thinking?
seen like seam tape?
Yes.
In like fantasy medieval
Yeah,
times? No.
It goes right on par with the glue gun. It's fine.
Yep.
It's all hand stitched, unfortunately.
Yeah, and I will for sure. Hey, I think you should move to the bed if you want to sleep.
You can't move her. She goes, I don't have time to sleep.
Or you're sleeping right.
Oh, you are.
Nope, you are.
Okay.
I kick her chair.
Just lays on the floor. Ow.
Oh shit,
Oh,
you're really knocked out. I'm gonna pick her up and I'll put her on the bed.
Just grab my legs and just into
I'll
the
do
wall.
it gently. I'm a hot, muscular woman. I'm gonna do it gently.
Kind of half asleep.
Whoa,
You
man.
just hear her go. It's Ollie. I'm really tired.
What did she say?
She said, "Thanks, Ollie. I'm really tired."
Oh.
I'm gonna put a blanket over her and I'm gonna leave the food next to her. But I will leave.
A pillow over the face. What?
Yeah.
You'll be with Ollie soon
Go
enough.
to Ollie. Yeah. God damn. No. So, and once I do that, I want to straight up go to sleep right now. So at like 2 a.m. I'd be up and early.
Okay, the money having fun with
You
us.
see-
Sleep.
it's like 2 a.m.
Yep.
I
The
hate
gymnastics.
you.
Rainier's old. She's got to
hate
get in
you.
that sleep before the activity
Yeah,
starts.
Yeah.
Imani didn't realize she was going to be bunking with a fucking crackhead.
No, but I will go to sleep. But if y'all want to come in and talk, like I can stop my rest for like an hour to chat and go to sleep. So
Well,
I'll
you're
be
still
present.
invited up to for the dinner up in the.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna
penthouse.
nap, eat, and then nap again.
Eat and then go
that,
out to nap.
that,
Yeah.
bro, that works. So.
Yep.
That's efficiency. I like it.
That's my
That
life.
is-
That's how I live.
Anna, what are you doing with your morning, afternoon to evening?
Other than
I would like to
traumatizing.
try something.
Hello.
Once Anna sort of comes to and regains herself a little bit, she's going to venture off outside of town a little bit, and is going to find a stick and just
the
sort of draw. Oh, not on the cliff. No, just different direction. The cliff's for nerds. No one goes to the cliff. Let's be honest here. She's gonna go somewhere that's a bit of an open area. She's gonna go with a stick and just sort of draw from what her memory is of the symbol of Celelio on the ground, and she's going to try and basically sit in the middle of it and try and open herself up to this dream that she saw.
a lantern with a wooded landscape behind.
That one.
Celelia?
The season changing per
Wait,
season.
wait, is that
Celelia.
Soleil?
Oh no, that's Aeolia.
A deep
Celelia
red
is the red
dying
sun.
sun.
Yeah.
I was fucked
I was
with.
gonna say, I'm pretty sure Celelia's was actually pretty cool. That's all I'm saying.
AJ has so many gods on
AJ's a
speed
fake
dial.
fan.
Yeah.
See, I'm the true
Shut up,
Celelia
it's
worshipper
Trollheim.
in this group, okay?
He wore the
Trollheim,
wrong
shut up.
band shirt to the concert, you know.
Oh no.
Bit of a Nirvana to a fucking One Direction band. Why not? Fuck it.
So, you go on the ground. You sit in the middle of it, trying to open up something meaning from anything. You have a very, very good track record with trying to contact a specific creature and getting an answer from someone else. Let's see if that happens again.
Your
So
boss
you're
just
like,
shows up.
yeah,
Like,
What the fuck?
D100.
your boss just shows up. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Holy shit. That's pretty good. A 96.
96.
Well, it could be bad. I don't know which way the direction's going.
There is
One Direction.
moments where fire takes around you. Ignites. The fire turns to a dark shade of green. So you open, trying to speak to something as there's a crackle. All right, then a neglected child needs to be spoken to. As stepping through, there is a visage of a green-skinned devil with curled horns, hair slicked back, a thin tail, and a clean-pressed suit. Anna, what can I do for you? You're trying to talk to someone about my phoenix, are you?
She's like really trying to find words. She's like, I just had a dream last night about the phoenix and I was trying to understand it a bit more.
Is this as simple as you needing to understand, dear? We can talk if you need it.
This is the first time Anna's ever met this person.
You've
So
met-
she's so confused.
You've met the voice of this
She's-
person before, but not.
She has heard of him and heard him, but this is the first time she has seen him.
And he is not large, he is not imposing. He is just very clean and dapper. But there is like an immense pressure coming off of him.
Also, probably super hot, just saying.
Yeah, he's very hot. He's like skinny
Fuck.
ripped. He's like,
Yeah.
The
She sort
fuck
of-
is that?
She sort of like, again, stutters on her words a little bit and goes, the dream was just the world was on fire and then there was a comet heading toward me. It seemed to take the shape of a phoenix, vaguely. It didn't make sense. Thought maybe if I just tried something.
he kind of walks around. You're not frozen in place. You can move if you want.
Oh, she can't.
He just casually walks past the symbol that you're sitting in the middle of, and he just kicks the dust over it. There's a look of like just looking down upon it. The gods do you a disservice. They do not care for you. They will not intervene. That poor little phoenix was very, very in pain when I found it. Look at the power that it has brought into this world since.
This power, it's too much for me. I burn up if I can't control it.
You're still here,
It
aren't you?
hurts. The pain is immense, unless they have those shackles.
This gift, it hurts you, it pains you. I understand that. Pain molds us. Helps us be who we need to be. The pressure that we get put under. If the pain is too much, all you need to do is ask, and I will reshape those shackles into something a little bit easier for you to wear. It will come at a cost, though, my dear.
He looks him up and down, just goes, "No, I've seen what you do, what your cost is, and I'm not interested."
Should the burning get too much? Draw a better symbol next time. So he steps back through the fire.
The second he is gone, she dimension doors back to this tavern.
Nope!
The room.
Under the
Yeah.
bed, covers over the head.
Basically, is essentially what she does. She is like locking all the doors and windows, and is in extra freak out mode.
Just
And then
fuck
needs to
this
stop
shit
trying to
Yeah.
up.
contact the other realms.
Feverishly googling "help! I summoned a demon. What now?"
Wait, get out of my
Make it a
search
sandwich.
history. So,
Make the demon a
As-
sandwich.
everyone has a really bad day, but Rainer gets to sleep early.
I have a great day.
You have a
I
great
don't know
day.
about y'all.
It's like, good nap.
Yeah,
like,
Ryan's having a good day.
Mhm.
you get in the tub, it's just like,
Yeah, it's good. Finished my potion. Had a good nap. It's beautiful.
the energy is a little different when Zamani, Mercastile, and Cal return. There is still a buzz in the Fat Bastion, but you don't see any of your allies right now.
I'll go.
We don't
Just
hear you,
Mute
Jen.
Jen.
The tongue.
I'll
I
go
love that
up.
reaction so much.
Every
I'll
session.
go to the
Every time.
Merc
Is
would
it-
go knock on Anna's
Like-
door.
Yeah, it's like, has Anna been hiding all day?
I don't know. I'm gonna check up
Is
on
she
her.
alright?
I don't know. I'm gonna go see. I'm coming with you, Mark.
Okay.
I'll be at my room.
Don't say okay like that. Do you want me to leave you? If I can, you can have your private
No.
time.
Come with me, please. Like real sarcastic. Like, come on. Passive aggressive, not
I
sarcastic.
see.
Are you going to knock on the door, or do you want me to?
Anna?
No response.
Anna.
Hearing your voice, Manny, you hear shuffling in the room and the door unlocks.
Cool. I open the door and I go in.
Can I come in too?
Anna looks disheveled and worse than what she looked like after the dream.
Anna, what happened? You were doing better.
You made a mistake.
What did you do?
I wanted to find out a bit more about the dream.
Uh huh.
Um,
Would you like me to catch Merc up real quick, or
Merc can smell the smoke, can't she?
no? Probably because I
There's something-
prestidigitationed it, right?
There's still a lingering smell in the air. Like,
Oh,
when
that's
something
fair.
gets
She's also-
scorched, like,
She's a cleric of Solelio. She would know, like, the signs of fire.
That's fair.
Oh.
Basically, I had a dream about the world being on fire. I assumed it was a Solelio thing. Thinking you all know about that. I went out a little bit far from the town just to get some room, just in case things caught fire. That was a genuine fear of mine. After so she looks around the room like, yeah.
Yeah.
I again fucked up whatever ritual I was doing and made contact with the wrong thing.
What did you
Who
contact?
She looks usually dead in the eyes with like fear.
Oh,
No,
What?
not O. Like, let's not dance around this. Who did you contact? Please.
Yeah. Contacted the money's patron and the highest up as you could go for me.
Okay.
yeah, but that's
What
what
type
I-
of entity is this we are dealing with? Please.
Yeah.
For the love of all the gods.
Not a fan. He is not a fan of the gods.
No.
Yeah, there are very few entities that are. Come on, spit it out. Stop dancing around it.
Well, I think it is
I
more.
see. looking around very frantically, like checking her surroundings constantly as she's speaking.
Like, Merc, I understand that you're frustrated, but you're making things worse. So I'd appreciate it if you would calm down a little bit, okay?
Okay.
Thank you. Also, Anna might be dodging the question for more than one reason. Despite the fact that she's obviously very scared, not sure what we're allowed to say and what we're not.
Honey.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. You feel your eyes.
In my head or talking?
You feel your eyes give way first, and then it's just.
It's like, hello.
And Zamani sort of turns a little bit to you, Merkness. We do not need to dance around it all that much. I'm the Lord of all that decays, where everything must go back again. Ruler of Jaskara. The decaying lord.
Since I failed my religion check on her
You
letter...
know the name. That's not a name you fuck
Okay,
about.
Cool.
Just like, okay, well,
Right.
I didn't know I was allowed to say that. Okay.
Well, it's...
Hearing his voice, Anna will start to back up.
I'm not going to say it's a pleasure to meet you, but it is... I mean... I'm glad I know who I'm dealing with now. Hello.
Oh,
It's a
really only do.
If you say so.
Do I have the ability to talk like in between things, and he just cuts me off? Or...
You can't cut him off. He can cut you off.
I figured that it was like that. So you're just like, oh.
It's like, what?
Yeah, basically. Like, technically, you were not really dealing with anything. You just came here to help, and I guess now you are. So, I mean,
Well, in general, dealing with... You know. It's good to know the powers at play. I did see you that night, didn't I? With the whole tongue thing.
I am a connoisseur
Cuts off the
by my
leather.
sight. You have very good vision yourself. Yes.
Yes, you
in
can't
a
have
way.
it. Okay. I will ask now then, what is your stance on Samael? Since you are the Lord of all that decays, I would assume that you're not a massive fan of undeath.
Does dilute my resources. Samael
Okay, then.
is a being of very immense power, but not one that has ever moved against me, so I have no reason to move against him.
Interesting. Okay. Well, this is weird. It's not every day you speak to a devil. In fact, as a cleric, we generally actively avoid it, but you know.
Yes, you're kind of going outside of your realm of allowed subjects.
Slightly, but not like I'm pledging allegiance to you or anything. I'm not pledging allegiance to you.
I gathered, don't worry.
Good. Okay.
If you want, we can always sign a contract, but unless we put your,
Nice.
I
your
mean,
name to blood, I don't think you need to worry
no,
about it.
that is never going to happen.
We'll see.
Won't. So, are you aware of our interaction with the great dickhead of undeath?
Zamani, you just feel him leave. Doesn't give a fuck.
oh, he's not here anymore.
Great, an answering machine. Or is that you, money?
Wow.
Merc is so spicy today. Jeez.
Yeah,
I mean,
Merc
I
is
get
just
that you don't
fucking-
like them, but like, you don't have to be rude towards me for
Next
it.
session, Zamani comes to Rainier. Hey, Merc doesn't like me.
No.
Sorry, Zamani. I am sorry. That was uncalled for. It's been helpful.
And also, like,
All
I
this
like
has
I,
been-
I understand that you don't like him, and I understand that it has been a bad day, but like, also, like, I don't want things to get any worse.
I showed him no disrespect.
You're pretty audacious, just a little bit.
I did not once show him disrespect. I treated him as a devil of his station.
Anyways,
That is all.
I'm not moving towards her in any way, shape, or form. I am going to turn over and look at Anna. Be like, Anna, he's gone. Are you okay? Obviously, you're not okay, but
He offered a deal. I didn't take it.
Hmm.
I wanted to change my shackles and make them easier to wear.
understandable. I'm sorry I wasn't able to do that for you.
Okay. I'm not particularly interested in making another deal with the devil.
That's fair. I just wanted to check on you. Sorry that it's been a rough day. Can I do anything for you?
She like thinks for a moment and she's like, a tea would be nice.
Of course. Would you prefer chamomile or something else?
Chamomile?
It's like I'm sure they have other kinds. I did. Well, see, I was about to say English breakfast. I was like, I don't know if that's a thing here.
American breakfast.
Oh,
Burton breakfast.
French
Burton
toast was
breakfast.
Rindle toast, so
That's
English
fair.
breakfast
Would you
be
like some Burton
like,
breakfast?
Yunda breakfast.
No, I like Burton breakfast.
There's
See,
one
liberation.
tea burn in the world.
Sounds good.
Where's Tigran? It's actually an awful lot very near Castelia, but I know you
Yeah,
can.
like green tea would be fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't
Would you
hear
like
you.
me to?
Just a green tea would be fine.
Okay.
Would you like me to? I can use magic to calm you down if you'd like. If it would help, I can calm your emotions.
TM.
I go get the tea.
If that would help.
Bonnie, as you're by yourself,
Huh.
the familiar feeling returns.
Welcome back.
There is something you can do for her.
Yes.
The sapper stone you have.
Mm-hmm.
I offered to turn them into something more wearable.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't want to sacrifice anything.
Mm-hmm.
What is another bit for you to help a friend?
I guess that depends on what you would like me to sacrifice, sir.
I don't need
This
much
fucking guy.
for this. This would be easy. Just the skin off the palm of your right hand replaced with some of my own.
What does that do?
You don't need to worry about that.
AJ knows what it'll do. Fucking dumb fuck.
Wait, did you calling me a dumb fuck?
I'm calling the devil a dumb
I'm fucking swinging at people left and right.
Yeah.
I'm calling the devil a dumb
Mark
fuck.
just swings around a corner and decks Zamani.
Back the fuck up.
No,
You said it yourself. Your life is not your own. How far would you go to help a friend?
I think I'm more worried about her being upset with me for taking it. Would it be possible for me to talk to her first and then talk back to you with you?
This is not an unreasonable offer. I am a patient man. But you can't
I appreciate-
disclose the details of our deals.
Understandable.
Signing some NDAs up in this bitch.
Why disgusting, guys?
What if next time he just wants to feel how a woman feels at the top of the pleasure chute? He's like, give me that.
He says Amani isn't down.
I mean, interesting experience. I'm just saying that guy has never had an orgasm in his life.
Is Marnie about to agree to this and then chop off her own fucking arm?
Nah, we don't have any ways of regrowing it back yet.
That guy sounds so bitchless. Like, don't say yes, money.
Maidenless?
So I'm gonna go get the tea.
Sure.
Is
I know you guys were still talking.
We were.
I did want to.
Rudely interrupted by some fucking nerd. Not Des, Des Devil.
That nerd.
Yeah.
Did you guys want to keep talking?
Will it
Yeah.
help you?
Honestly, I think a bit of information would probably be a bit more helpful.
I can cast a spell called Calm Emotions, which will calm your emotions for a minute. And hopefully during that minute, or once the minute lapses, you may be feeling better and less stressed.
I don't think it would help. But I do have a question.
Okay.
Are the gods powerful?
Yes. Very. Infinitely more powerful than either you or I.
I may need their help soon.
Okay.
Hopefully she responds. Celalio, she is a not very talkative one. So maybe she's not the best.
She's a little fickle. I would recommend
Somebody will
perhaps.
remember that.
I said no.
Little pickle, let's see what the next time you need spare the dying on a Celelio
Yeah,
feels like.
yeah. No, I had him fickle.
He is thick. Oh, am I right?
Hey.
Oh yeah.
Two C's.
But yes, I think next time, perhaps guidance from the priestess may be a good idea when attempting to contact a higher power. Just a suggestion.
I'm just worried, that's all.
I understand.
This isn't the first time that a ritual I've tried has gone wrong. And not the first time it ended up being him. Not directly the first time, but...
Oh, right. Perhaps we need to, break down how you're doing these rituals, because I'm sure you're probably just exchanging a word somehow.
Apparently I'm doing it very
flipping
wrong.
it from celestial to fiend or something. It wouldn't be surprising if it was just grammatical.
The first time it wasn't the celestial thing.
Okay.
It was Fae.
Oh. Interesting. I don't know much about the Fae myself, but yes, I would be more than happy to help with contacting Celelio. I would be interested to even attempt to contact Celelio. Haven't heard the best stories about communing with her, but we can try.
Roll me a history check.
Can I guidance?
No, I'm gonna say this is just like a split. Try to remember something off the top of your head.
Another nat 20, 24.
Yo.
It's probably going to be nothing though.
You remember briefly there was in the Tarthwood someone that she was from the village that Celelio apparently was from, and Celelio, first of all, I will point out, does have living descendants. And the last time someone tried to contact her that wasn't a living descendant through a massive ritual, fully combusted.
Oh yeah. I think I'd mentioned that as an offhand AJ bullshitting thing. Yeah.
I'll call you, you call me, you die.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
It's not just yeah.
I don't want people contacting me.
My boss would explode in fire very quickly, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
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 Next time someone's spamming my fucking phone, combust.
Des, you have to do.
I remember someone trying many, many years ago in the Torith Woods. They were from her village and they immolated. That was her response. Just,
Maybe it's a good thing I didn't successfully do it then.
I would say that's not the most successful contact, but there may be a way. There has to be a way to contact her and survive.
It's either that or try the Fae again.
Perhaps even if we don't directly go through her, there could be, angelic guides or something. Try it the other way.
Right, my god.
Let's reverse it. Yeah, perhaps if we contacted a lesser celestial, still connected with her, they may be able to, well, not necessarily pass on a message, but they might be able to shed some insight.
Would they potentially be able to cure someone who, through no fault of their own, has been essentially put on a clock?
I have
Clock.
no idea.
This world has clock. Fuck off.
Doesn't.
What?
Put on a sundial.
Yeah.
What do they have in the
Sundial,
tower?
then.
The fuck?
Bell, probably.
The
Telltale?
clock existed
Yeah.
for so fucking long.
Yeah, perhaps.
You're fucking with me.
We
Yeah.
could, well, there's no artificers to do clockwork.
Not yet. I'm coming. I'm running.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard great tales of powerful healers and things throughout the ages, but I don't know. We won't know unless we try. Once I get more powerful, I will be able to hopefully summon allies of a celestial nature to my side.
Anna still sighs for a second, goes, fuck it, the cat's out of the bag. When I was trying to contact that Fae, the thing that accidentally made me contact the Fiend, I was trying to find a way to cure my mother. She was
Okay.
dying, and I didn't want her to die.
Oh,
Unfortunately, in a panic and just a bit of shock, I did find the cure. She's alive and well. But it's not a good sort of way.
alive?
It hinges on, very strangely enough, a very similar thing that Samuel has done to us.
Right. Well, I mean, life in any form is life, I guess. But if there is a way to, for me to eventually help her so she can properly live without connection to anything, then I will try. And I will heal you. Eventually.
Healing me, that's what I'm most concerned about.
Do you know how long you have?
I don't know. I have been working for this, of the Decaying Lord for longer than I can really remember.
Do you mind if I try something?
What is it?
Well, I don't know how ill your phoenix is. I haven't had the time during, our combats and things to properly look at it medically. I'm an adept healer if you're up to it. If not, I understand completely, but if you are up to it, I could have a look, see what... I mean, of course there's going to be decay because things, but I might be able to glean some more information as to its nature, if there is any direction with healing it.
She sort of ponders for a moment and there's probably nothing in the room. Just in
Yeah.
case.
Let's take a stroll. If you want, we can do it now, we can do it tomorrow, I don't mind.
I imagine Somali's probably not too far away at this point.
Yeah, she's standing there with the tea, just like, you want it?
I wouldn't have walked in. So like if the conversation gets to the point where it's a lull, then Samani walks in.
It would be more of the point where she would be considering leaving and just sort of waiting for you to show up.
Okay.
Hannah is very awkward.
Yeah.
Henry's very
Okay.
broken.
I come in with the tea. Here you go.
She sort of like gets closer to you and like reaches out arms at a full distance and then pulls the tea and takes a little sip and just sort of looks up and like gives you a little smile.
I know.
Mm.
How much would you like the cups?
Just like a very distinct like face of like no. She's like, he didn't offer you that deal, did he?
Can't tell you either way, you know that.
Don't take it.
Why not?
I don't need it that badly.
Why does it matter? The only
Honestly,
reason
that's-
why I haven't talked yet, and I'm talking to you, is because I don't want to upset you further.
I think it matters because it's Anna's decision. I know I'm just a fucking cleric who's just rocked up and is
Okay,
now
open
asking
mouth.
all these questions.
You mean well, and that does mean count for something. You know
And that's
how I
sort of, like,
feel.
places the tea on this like side of the table, like bedside table, whatever it would be, whatever's close by to her, and she sort of like goes up and just gives Zamani a hug, and in your ear you hear, "Please don't do this. I beg you."
Only because you asked.
Raises tighter.
I didn't want to upset you more. If things get worse, I do what I want.
You hear like a
Such a-
little smile, and she goes, "You always have."
Okay. And I go and I stand up and I pull you up. I'm just like, things are okay. You're okay. Okay?
If you don't mind, Milk wanted to try something. I don't understand it, but she wants to have a look at my my phoenix form. You're welcome to
No.
come.
Okay. Sure. Do you want me to go?
I'd rather you be there.
Okay. How close to dinner is it at this point? Can we do this before dinner?
Yeah, you can do this before dinner if you'd like.
Okay.
Sorry.
I just wanted to make sure that there was time. So what do we do?
outside to
The sun goes.
we sort of go outside to an area that's like just a little bit away from
Yeah, the
buildings
cliff.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah,
the cliff.
yeah, the cliff,
No, we'll
yeah,
go, we'll go
definitely.
out to where I accidentally made contact
Oh,
with an
there's a
arch devil.
pentagram.
Oh, do you want the Saint of Undeath Cliff, or do you want the Devil Pentagram?
Yeah,
I'm
something-
liking the look of right here, near neither of those locations.
Right between. Okay, cool.
Well, there's a problem right between. There's a room where Rady is sleeping, so woof. Better make a choice.
Yeah, just sort of like go outside, just enough room for where the Titan form can take its full like shape and not be too close to anything.
Reasonably enough time.
Okay.
And Anna will tighten up.
And as she's doing that, Merc will cast Enhance abilities, targeting Wisdom on herself. because I'm assuming medicine check. Yeah?
The Titan comes out. It is decaying. Injured. Looking over at this is beyond your comprehension. Make me a medicine check, but I'm gonna make it with disadvantage. Do something to
That's
cancel
straight
it
roll.
out.
Straight roll because I've got enhance abilities.
Maybe guidance yourself as well?
I can't. Enhance his concentration.
Ah, shit.
Alright. Natural 19 plus 8.
Your rolls today. Mwah.
Hey, initiative was shit.
There's first things first. We're gonna let Anna describe exactly how the Phoenix looks to you, like in detail.
In excruciating detail?
Let's get ready for the
Yes.
body horror.
Alrighty,
Get
give me
punked.
one moment real quick. I wasn't prepared to do descriptions.
Same, me. Honestly, every game, me.
You pull it off real well.
I am nothing if not a friend.
Alrighty, so the Titan form itself, the creature that makes up the Titan is very like malnourished in its appearance. It has what appears to be bone basically touching the skin. There are sections of it where it looks like it's been battle damaged, but the battle damage hasn't healed. The skull itself around the neck, where there is a plumage of feathers, is very clearly just skin flopping, like just sort of flopping off and just decaying perpetually around the skull. There is a constant stream of what appears to be swamp water pouring out of the eyes. The feathers go from basically, as you would expect, a wing from the armpit up to the hand. All looks like they are dying, as if it's like a dying sun sort of look. It seems to go from a deep red to a grey at the tip of the feathers. Her hands turn into claws in this Titan form. The claws themselves appear to be like bone. Other than that, there is general just like bird features on her, but that's like the big decaying parts.
Mhm.
Where exactly, Anna, is the battle damage?
There is damage on her arms, her legs, her chest, but it's like it doesn't look like sword cuts. It looks more like puncture wounds, like something's been driven through.
There's your answer, AJ. Why not
Yeah.
go and get it from the bird's mouth?
Yeah.
I did that, but it's
and-
more dramatic this way.
Merc will be saying, while doing this, she will be saying in Ignan, so primordial Ignan, she'll just be just speaking. And, I'm attempting to speak to this spirit if I can. If not, I understand. If this creature can hear me, I want to help.
You don't get a response.
I figured, but worth a shot. Nice. Well, thanks, Anna. That's
She sort of gets out of her Titan form and starts to ash away.
yeah.
Someone slips under the rug, usual shit.
Yeah. That's disturbing, but eye-opening. That dream you had. Was there any reason why you thought it was connected to Celelio other than fire?
It was obviously, like I said, the fire burning the world, and I've been reading a lot of Celia recently, so that's where my first thought went to. There was also a comet, seemed to take the form of a phoenix.
No
Of a
shit.
dying and not in a good way, Phoenix.
Huh. I wonder if that was the same dream that I had a couple of weeks ago. Or even similar. I couldn't quite see what it was that was flying in the sky in my dream. But...
It was heading straight toward me, so I got a pretty decent look at it.
Right.
You guys
Huh.
are sharing dreams?
I don't
Not
know.
jealous at all.
I don't know, Zamani. But... Alright, well, now that we've seen the gruesome shit, let's go have dinner.
And a fancy ass dinner that.
Hey.
Hal did not
No,
expect
it's-
it to take anywhere near this long. He's been up there.
I
just
had a
chilling,
great
like,
nap. And can
yeah.
I just say, I love minding my own business.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
just
Anna,
so good.
this is literally the first time this dinner's been mentioned. Anna, so she's like, "What dinner?"
Oh,
you-
I'm sorry. You've been in a room all night.
I left for a bit.
Cal and I
That was a mistake.
Cal and I paid for a fancy room and a fancy dinner. So
Oh.
everyone's invited to the dinner.
And fancy wine.
Hope you like fish.
I know you're going now.
Oh, yes, of course I'm going.
If you're up to it, I would like to see you there.
Okay, maybe have a bath first, and kind of she flicks off a bit of the Titan's
course.
water. Oh, little gross.
I've tormented you enough today. I'm going to go get ready for the dinner. Thanks, Anna.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Look after yourself. Yeah.
And I guess like while we're walking back, Zamani's just gonna be like, are you okay to be a
Before
good
you
by
all
yourself?
get back, where did you leave the sapper stone?
It would have been on the bedside table.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So walking back, Zion would be like, are you good to be by yourself?
Probably not, but we'll, girls got to have a bath before dinner, so might as well use the bath at least once.
Okay. And I'm guessing I'm gonna go somewhere else and vibe until dinner.
Before you leave,
So-
she sort of like takes your hand and just looks you in the eyes and just says thank you.
I didn't do anything.
I know. But
That
thank you.
is our normal.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna vibe downstairs and watch people be rowdy.
Unless anyone has anything they wish to do.
I might wait until you take over the next day, then I'll tell you.
There you go.
That's the power move
So-
right there.
As everyone makes their way to the aristocrats' suite, the very top of the Fat Bastion, the place is immaculately decorated. There's an awful lot of like gold finishing, silver finishing. Everything is like highest of high quality here. There's servers waiting, already getting a large dinner table set up. Olivia has come up, and I'm going to ask each of you rather than me describe it. Cal, what would your ideal outfit for the races look like? Because that's what Olivia managed to make.
Oh shit. Okay, I would say similar, but just more fancy the way he's wearing. Like a lot of, actually, the best way I can put it. Think like the outfit of Lucius Malfoy from like the second Harry Potter movie, with like the black and the silver, but like the long robes type of look.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's hot.
That's the type of vibe, but more like embroidered silver into it than that.
Okay. Easily enough done. It is. She got a nat 20, so our girl's popping
Mhm.
off.
Yeah.
Hey.
Marquessia, what would your ideal outfit for the races look
Fuck.
like? Yeah, I saw you
Um,
looking away from the camera.
No, I'm trying to think. I know that it'll be a sleeveless pantsuit because Merc does not wear she occasionally wears dresses, but she prefers to be more mobile. It would be like cuffed just below the knees, so you can see a little bit of hoof and fur. What color? Probably like a burgundy. Yeah. And then no fascinator because that's fucking no. But yeah, just real, quite simple but elegant burgundy pantsuit. No sleeves. Show off our guns.
You're stealing my look. I have no sleeves in this group.
I don't think anyone was
Correct.
avoiding my stare there, but I'm gonna go Zamani. What has Olivia made for you?
Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I have a clarifying question first. What is the typical fashion for something like this? Is it like Kentucky Derby, like classic, like type of a thing?
No,
like what is?
it's very
is this?
classy sort of outfits. People get very dressed up. Remember, an awful lot of like fashion choices in the Burton region are like Romeo and Juliet style fashion, like the sort of dresses. Like men, you gotta rock your tights, like the full shebang.
Renaissance-y.
Yeah, very fancy.
It's old-fashioned Melbourne Cup weekend.
She's got the dress. It like doesn't have any shoulders. It like comes down in like a V and it comes up around, and it has like kind of flowy sleeves, but they're like kind of tight up top and they get kind of flowy towards the end, and it's just like long. And of course, there's a slit in it because it's Zamani. And just like very like silky and sexy and pretty.
Okay. Anna, what did you decide?
I've been thinking this entire time and I've got nothing.
I can go before you. You can think.
I saw you looking down to the corner. I was like, "Are you trying to avoid my glare?"
No, I'm aggressively trying to think right now.
We can stall for you. It's fine.
Rainier, what are you?
Search up Swamp Phoenix fashion.
Okay. For Rainier, it's probably gonna be like a jockey kind of outfit, with like a suit, like a breeches, high what's the word, boots. But the jacket is probably like rich brown velvet, sort of like a chocolatey kind of vibes, and like amber buttons that works well with her eyes. Honestly, don't know why I'm going into detail. Rainier was not planning to go to the Derby, but now I guess she is.
Yep. Canon.
Oh, Zamani's dress is
Making
emerald green.
No wonder why.
It matches her eyes.
And her tongue.
No, her tongue's not green.
Anna, do you got anything for us?
Anna and I are hella conflicted.
So
Okay,
is this
do you
more
want
panic or
suit?
less panic than a devil?
Do you want a dress or do you want a what?
Anna's definitely a dress girl. For sure.
Mm.
100% a dress girl.
Maybe
That
like
much
an
I've got.
exposed
That's
corset.
as far as I've gotten.
Oh, how about like Renaissance dresses sometimes have like a corset with like some embroidery and maybe like a fun vest on top?
For some reason, I just imagine Anna in like, what's her name from Hercules? The animated
Meg?
Megan. Mm-hmm.
Meg. Yeah,
Megara.
like
Oh.
that sort of.
No, that's the
like,
money vibe for sure.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no.
the money right there.
Yeah,
Does-
I think I've
mean
got sort of
things,
an idea. I feel like there will be some conflicting sort of feelings from Anna, but there's kind of like also a bit of a jab she wants to take at old Art Devil, who just showed up randomly and is being a dick to someone she enjoys being around, and is going to make her dress based on a phoenix, very much like reds, oranges, yellows, sort of overlapping, with corset because that sounds cool. I don't really know.
Yeah.
It sounds cool. I don't really know else what dresses are on, so.
Cool.
For reference, all of you, for one check, if you so wish, can treat any charisma-based check as a 12.
Forever?
Ooh.
Or in
For
this
thi-
outfit?
For this at the Derby.
Okay.
You'd have to finish an
Interesting.
extended rest. This is a tailor shop ability from Strongholds and Followers. I know she's not quite active yet,
Ooh.
but I'm giving it early because I feel like it.
Nice.
Thank you,
Nice.
Brez.
As everyone's like trying on their outfit and everything, I will take Olivia to the side a bit and say, okay, how much is this?
I already have the materials.
Yeah, but how much is this? You can't just
Like
do
yours
things for free.
specifically, or
Yeah.
yours? I think fabric-wise, all in all, I think each outfit cost about 75 gold.
75 gold. That's with your work?
Yeah, I already had the materials. So.
Okay, I'll pay her 75 gold.
Does Merc hear this?
You don't need to do this. I'm going to be employed in the keep. This is
Well, you do your work, you have to get paid for it. Don't do work for free. You're gonna get trampled all over.
nice.
I'll pay 75.
He comes out in this very like nice white ruffled dress. It's just like very like kind of it's the most simple of those, like very like almost like wedding vibes, but just
Hmm.
white ruffles. Just something she did quick herself.
Yeah.
So you all sit down and a meal of a life. And you all roll me a d10 for the temporary hit points you'll gain for this.
Ooh.
Ooh, yes.
Wowza. Ooh, a 10.
I got 5.
2. That's about that. There's my luck, guys. I found my luck.
It's fine.
4.
It's that I level up.
Look, I had one good roll today, and I was on an insight check that didn't matter at all. Okay.
Hey.
So-
I'll sit down to your meal. It is beautiful. Your server is ready. The evening is yours. Tomorrow is the derby, but you can wear your fancy clothes tonight.
Who has a fly stuck in their microphone?
I think it's Des.
I don't, but that's interesting.
Okay.
There's the static thingy.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
When
Has
you said,
stuck
is it
in?
still there? Yeah.
Mother.
It only ever happens when you're talking.
But not always. So
Yeah, only
kinda weird.
sometimes.
Okay, better.
It's
work.
very Celelia, you know?
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
fickle.
Fuck off.
Is that okay?
Don't hear
Can't
me.
hear you at all.
Don't hear me at all.
Oh,
Now
no.
we can.
Yeah, you're really quiet though.
I found the best
my God.
moment. I'm sorry.
Anyone got troubleshooting stuff we can just put up in front of our
I don't want to mess around with this too much towards the end.
Not a huge.
Huh?
It's
Oh,
Not
okay.
a huge.
Yeah,
disruption.
it's
okay,
fine.
okay.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
I just need a new microphone soon. Is honestly what it is.
Mm.
The evening is yours. You can wear your fancy clothes tonight. Olivia will allow it.
Yeah.
Make sure you
Cool,
hang
cool,
them
cool.
up before
I'll-
you go to bed.
I'll have mine hanging up.
Hmm.
Won't be changing. Well,
I'm
I
just
think the
awesome.
first toast for the evening should go to Olivia for her wonderful outfits she made for us already so fast.
Yeah. The fact that you were able to make outfits for everybody this quickly is insane.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you don't get in a fight in them, I think they'll hold up.
Hmm.
Well,
We'll
see you,
see.
Olivia.
No promises.
Did I get to have the fancy wine? Cal said I could.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Cal
Don't
said
worry,
I
you get it, you
could.
get
This
it.
entire room comes with
You get
politics.
it.
That was
You don't need to
me.
worry about it.
Yeah, I know.
It was not Zamani.
Is that right?
I
Right. So we should probably Oh wait, we've got Olivia here. I don't really want to bring up Semi or Olivia's just vibing in the
We can
room.
get through the dinner portion where afterwards she will excuse herself because she's tired as fuck.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
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 Well, sleep well.
Anyway, shambles. And then she turns back
Sorry.
and she very quickly walks over to Rainier and just gives you a little kiss on the cheek and says thanks for taking care of me. And she walks away.
Aw.
Oh, I'm
Funny,
getting
Rainier.
girls. Hell yeah.
Raina here. Raina's like, cuties, gross. Ugh.
No. No.
Right. Well, I think we should bring it up now that Merc, Zamani, and myself were contacted during our day out today by none other than the Saint of Undeath himself. Merc attempted to use sending to contact Kiana, the message was intercepted by Samael, who responded to it and then sent us a message individually, or at least I received one afterwards, and then managed to appear in some form, either real, partially real, I'm not too sure, but he manifested before us, knew that we were in Irisphere, and taunted us a little bit before returning.
What did you say?
Well, he did let us know that our, the hostages, so to speak, are still alive.
He throws us in place before even appearing in front of us.
He wants us to find him.
Probably.
I think he does.
This is like bait that Zamani put for the little kittens.
100%.
Doing anything that has anything to do with him right now would be absolute suicide and a very dumb idea.
I agree.
Exactly,
Right now, we
which is
definitely
why
should.
we should still focus on Jorovia
Yes.
first.
However, I do think that digging into some sort of research about the fact that his abilities are
Yes.
such.
I do think we should be cautious, though, because he did seem to listen into our conversation while we were speaking on the cliffs.
Well, that's because you contacted him, right? Or can he do it all the time?
We don't know.
Well, whatever person has magic can scry on us. So that's not something that
true.
is only his ability. I think it would be smart of us to at least try and research into abilities that were documented for
I
his
see.
prowess.
It's just going to be kind of difficult considering that at least in Burton, not Brighton,
But,
Burton.
that he had every book on him destroyed or lost. So we're going to have to go somewhere new.
Merc,
I will point out.
do you know what the largest...
Sorry,
Des?
Des. It's hard to hear you.
You do know where the largest collection of information on anything is. Is the key.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. We just got to get in.
Get out.
Well, potentially, what's her name? Viola can help us with that.
Perhaps.
She seems to be quite fond of you, Merc.
Yeah, I can ask
We
them
can
to
use
get
that.
back.
Mm-hmm. Potentially, otherwise, where's the largest College of Storms in the world? For
In the world?
Africans? Yes.
Des?
Ojiki.
Des, I think you should mute yourself when you're not talking because the static is coming through.
Mm-hmm.
Ojika.
When it wasn't, it was so hard to hear you, and then the second you turn it back up so it's easier to hear you, the static starts again.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry.
Ojika, right. Then potentially Ojika as well.
I'm gonna do
Huh.
quick
Do you
technical
know-
difficulties, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're back. A little downgrading quality from my microphone. Have to swap to the headset, but hopefully no static. Continue.
And okay, so
Um,
Ojika is another possibility then.
Yeah.
Merc, do you know if amongst the gods, besides the Zephykin, if there's anyone in particular there that has any rivalries with Samael, or would want to hunt him down, or would aid us at all?
Des,
Religion.
would I know? I'm assuming. Well, I don't know for sure, but I would assume that the goddess of life would not overly love the saint of undeath.
Right. But in terms of followers,
Roll me a
exactly.
religion.
Cool.
I also might know somebody.
Well, if you want to shout out a name, that's fine.
My brain right now sucks, and I can't remember his name, but it's Secret Guy. And I don't know
Yeah.
how much he would care one way or the other, but considering
Xerxes, yeah.
Xerxes, and considering he's against Sirach and Samael are affiliated.
Okay,
Right.
18 plus 4.
18. You know of
Plus four.
another saint specifically who is like the other side of the coin to Samael is Justina, Saint of Knights in Honor. She actually died fighting Samael before, and that's how she was sainted.
Ooh,
Stopped one of his last plots.
interesting.
Of Knights in Honor.
Knights in Honor.
Is
She
that
was
not
part
with
of
a
the
K?
Knights
Totally.
of the Tempest Soul. She was one of the founders, a knighthood order that does operate within the Kingdom of Burton. Specifically, their priory is near the Morrowbeer Woods, a few days out from where you are, right here.
Wowza.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Sorry, Des, can you... Where?
There you go.
Near Vandenwell? Okay. There is one option.
It'll be roughly there.
Yeah. Justina, the Saint of Knights in Honor, has died stopping one of his plots before. I know that there is a priory, couple of days trip
Right.
northwest from here. Just west of Randenwell
Right.
a little bit. That's a good option.
We could always make a detour through there. I mean,
Do
I
know who
imagine if
sainted
they're...
her? Des, who sainted her?
Sainted her Bison, I believe. I will double check that.
Yeah, it was Bison.
Yeah.
That's what it
Boy
was.
Bison.
Thanks, editor.
Good animal. I have a question. Samael, what's the timeline of his kind of existence? When did he appear? When was he active?
He was a warrior for humanity during the 300-year war, quite an exceptional general.
How long ago was that?
That was start of the 300-year war starts at 0 New Dawn, because New Dawn was the dawn of humanity. You're currently like
And
540.
now?
We're like 540, I think, 540ish right now.
Okay.
540 Dawn. The first mention of him.
540 New Dawn.
Yeah, I can actually get the timeline up, and I can give you the exact first moment he was mentioned of like his
Yeah,
stories.
I want the start of his activity and the burning. When was that?
The burning of which?
The burning of the books, the library.
The
What
sacking
got him
of
sainted?
Lord
Yes.
That wouldn't be known, like date-wise, but I can give you the.
Yeah, I don't really need the specific date. I'm just thinking like when was that in timeline?
So,
Like 200 years ago.
Where are
Right,
we going?
like
I'm just
that.
getting this exactly up. The first fight of Samael that was ever seen was during 153 New Dawn in the fall of Kazkarak. That's when he was first mentioned by historians.
And the burning?
The burning would have taken some time after the gods had, because it was specifically on Lizafrican's plane of existence. It would have been after they were pushed back the celestial divide, which would have been sometime after 230 New Dawn, so 310 years ago, sometime after that.
Okay, the reason I'm asking about the timeline is elves live for a long time. We might be able to find someone who was present for those things. An eyewitness is very good to understand how things went. yes, the notes were gone, but people live for a long time.
That's true. There might even, I don't know for sure, but in Ojikir there might be there could even be an elf who was around them. Given the whole,
Where was the library burned?
A different realm
in
of
his
existence.
own,
On the
in his
celestial
own
plane of
realm,
existence.
but
Yeah.
I thought it's on this plane.
No. If Les African's library was somewhere, that would be an artifact worthy of.
This is like
sound.
plane. Yeah, the plane of knowledge or something.
Well, no, it would take place. We're getting really into the cosmology, which there is the articles on World Anvil for you guys, but the cosmology specifically, all deities get pulled back after ascension. They are linked to angels and such, and they are part of Rabosa, the land of angels. There's literally a planet because our world is a cosmology. There's 9 planets.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
the gods themselves get brought to the immortal land of angels, Rabosa. That's where.
I also think we're
library-
probably getting out of the realm of knowledge that our characters would have any understanding of.
No, the cosmology would be known. That is studied by the College of Storms.
Yeah.
And hey, Corsairs Cove, we're raiding and we're talking very nerdy shit. D&D.
Hi.
Oh yeah.
We
Yeah.
nerdy never.
Yeah,
What's up?
Wait,
At least
so we are
that's the
having a
note.
fancy dinner.
we are having a fancy
Yeah.
dinner. How are you guys?
It
What were
was
you guys
Mano
doing?
a Mano,
One-on-one
wasn't it?
D&D?
Yeah, it was Mano a Mano, I think.
Redondo.
Hell yeah.
Hope you guys have fun. But yes, that would be. So Samael would have had to have traversed the plains somehow. Whatever. I'm not going to give you guys that information. And
yeah.
sometime after the timeline of I just said it. Where we go? I got my history. After 230 New Dawn would have been when he would have been able to do it. So some odd, I believe, 50 something years after. Actually, no, might be over 100 years. Yeah, 153 New Dawn cast correct fell. So about 80 years later.
Okay. Alright.
So do we want to make a detour now that we are so close to check that place out and talk with Justinia's knights?
I think it'd be a good idea.
You can pretty much go
Why
there
not?
on the way to your keep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
We
on
have
the... I
nothing
thought
to
it's
No, I have my look at the map. It's drawn there for you guys right now.
I thought
Yep.
we're in Rendleville right now.
You're in
aren't we?
Earsveer.
No, we're in
Oh,
we're in this little bit here.
I thought we were in Rendleville. That was my problem.
No. You
Mm.
God, Vrendonwell's much further away. You wouldn't have gotten that quick. So you could go this way and stop in Vrendonwell if you really wanted.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We should.
Nice.
I think that's a good
Sounds
idea. We
good.
have nothing to lose.
Des, would I know anyone from the Priory, like even in passing, that I could send him to, or no?
No.
Not likely.
I have a question. Justinia's knights, are they traveling knights? Would I be able to like meet someone on the road?
Sometimes, yeah, they do. There's specific the Knights of the Tempest specifically try and combat the forces of undeath. So
Oh.
Ghoul Empire sometimes even go to the world below. It wouldn't be a name unknown completely to Calicindir as well. They would have been in contact before.
Okay.
Do I have any history with them or any like things I heard
Not
about
you
them?
personally. You wouldn't know anyone by name of the like. Roll me it. Mercastile, you or Cal or Rainer, either of you could roll me a history check to know the name of the knight commander.
But only one.
I sure will.
No, all of you can.
Oh, sweet.
No, I rolled a 3 + 4.
Guidance
7.
for myself.
Yeah.
Can you guidance
then
me,
it's
Merc?
Yes,
Thank you.
because I'm too dumb
Alright,
to.
I'm gonna
guidance
use a D6 on that one there.
Oh, yeah, good idea, because I'm rolling not well. 18.
16. Add a D4. Add a D4. Add a D4.
You gotta say that before you roll, my guy. You can't just add d4s
No,
after.
Yeah.
he did.
Yeah,
no,
Oh, you did. Okay.
I did.
Okay.
Yeah, he just forgot to add it. He just immediately went to the
Yeah, I
D6.
just
forgot
to add it.
No, he did actually say it.
So the
beforehand.
highest is
Goddamn it.
18, yeah?
Highest is 18. None of you can really recall right now.
Rep.
Yeah, I don't.
Do they
know.
have a
Something with a T.
Merc.
Oh,
Do they live in a keep?
No,
It's
they
a
have a small
priory.
priory.
I don't know what that is, so I
It's
don't.
like
It's a small
a
little
church.
stone building.
It's like a church. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh, it's like a church out in the middle of
Like a
nowhere.
monastery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Similar
Because
temple.
knights
Simone
usually have like monasteries with like.
I would say, with
walls
all your
and
knowledge,
shit.
it is known specifically there's only 7 knights at the Tempest. There's only ever 7.
Oh.
7 knights and 7 squires. That is it.
Oh.
It's not like a massive order, but it's a very powerful order.
I do
Interesting.
feel there is some information that I need to bring up if we're going to another holy place.
Mm.
You, Cal, were talking about being contacted by the Saint of Undeath.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, I may have accidentally made contact with an archdevil. Again.
How do you accidentally do it?
Well, sometimes you sort of go and try and do a ritual. I was attempting to try and
Nice.
figure out what a dream I had, but basically, he made it very clear that he did not like the symbol that I drew on the floor, which was that of Silelia. And if he is watching, I'm not sure how he will feel about me going from Silelia to a saint.
Well, what is
For the-
his feelings
for the-
on Samael?
Indifferent.
Not his business.
Right.
I just wanted to
Well-
put it out there because, get it out on the table.
That's good.
I
information.
understand, but I don't think that he like. I don't think we're going because of one of your concerns, if that makes sense. Like, we're not going because of you. We're going for
Yes.
Samael's
I just-
reasons, not your
Just
own.
wanted to put
Alright.
it out there because it is a big thing that has recently happened, and I figured it's probably important for you
It's
all
a good
to know.
idea to say. Also, I think I've never met that person, but I think that's just if it's a demon or a devil or whatever, I think they just have a general distaste for the divine, which I also do, so can't fault them there. But hey, I'm still going, so
Fair enough.
Merc slightly frowns at that, but we'll leave it.
Orchestio will remember this.
that's why I said
Right.
it.
Well, I think
Cleaning little crumbs.
it's important that we are going there mainly for knowledge on Samael. In fact, I think that's entirely the reason why we're going there. Not even
That's
necessarily looking for direct aid, but just for any knowledge we can glean.
Also, knights
Right.
are good in a fight. If we can tell
Yeah.
them that we're allies, that'd be nice.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Without getting
So we have 3
Powerful.
locations, one very close that we'll pass through, and 2 for the future.
sounds good.
Perfect. Well, we've got that sorted then. I'm glad we're all up to date on that.
Awesome. Well, I think that's enough heavy discussion for one day.
Yeah, tomorrow is the derby, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, hopefully a chance to, well, keep an eye on our pockets, glancing towards the money. And
I never insinuated that I would touch your money.
No, we're not talking
Um,
about you.
no, not at all. But
It's about
also,
your little
that's-
buddy. It's the
that's
first
how I
time a
said
pocket is more dangerous than the thing is trying to pickpocket it.
basically,
Well,
yeah,
that
try
was the
not
whole
to
point.
like injure any of the resident townsfolk who might. try
Well,
to-
as long as they don't get handsy, everything will be fine. And if
No
so, then
comment.
they deserved it.
Well, it's about an hour of talking. I have to go sleep.
Sounds good. Night,
I thought,
Rainier.
I thought you said we were
Really
going to
good
have
night
fun
time,
tonight.
At night,
Oh,
Zamani.
It is.
It's like
This
10.
night.
No, it's
Is
like
that-
8 p.m. probably, right? When are we eating?
Oh, okay. It's fair.
So
I thought it was
actually-
later.
Well, cool.
Yeah.
Good night, Rainier. Enjoy. I might turn in as
Have a fun
well.
night.
Thank you. Merc will make sure to thank the servers and stuff. Like,
Like the bus driver.
cheers.
Who worked here for the whole conversation. It's
Yep.
been great.
Hey, we don't care.
Have
They
nightmares.
will come back to the kitchen like, okay, so there's an undead saint, there's a devil. They don't like each other.
Well, the saints and stuff is already known to the world.
Hmm.
We're now very
They-
secretive.
There is
They're gonna
actually
pass you
churches to
back to-
Samael, albeit illegal in most civilized areas.
Oh,
Yeah.
we're about to roll up.
Honestly, I completely forgot that the service because when Olivia left, I was like, oh yeah, like we're like no one else is there, we're fine.
I just assumed we cleared the room. I'll be honest.
Yeah, I assumed
We
that we
killed
cleared the room
everyone,
and
yeah.
like yeah.
We should
Killed 'em all.
probably not make those assumptions and actually say something in the future.
I'll
Yeah,
even say
yeah.
you did
But I
that.
just assumed that like we'd finished dinner and like had kind of moved away from the table a bit and like
Remember, I did
figured the
speak-
whole
We
Oh,
should
point.
verbalize that
Yeah.
in the future. Is all I'm saying.
The room was described as coming with a live-in butler for any of
Yeah.
your needs at
Yeah.
any time.
Also, we
Yeah.
have to assume that the characters know more than what we do, so we can assume that our characters would see the butler, be like, "We need to have a private conversation. You need to fuck off." Politely,
yeah, just
of course.
like that.
I'm just
Hey,
saying that
butler,
it-
fuck off.
Those can't assume that we're assuming those things, so we need to make it known to him. Is
Can
what
we
I'm trying
assume
to
that he
say.
has assumed that we assume? Hmm?
But
Okay,
That's
let's
all I
move
was
on.
trying to say.
good night, everyone.
Cool.
Anna, remember the cuts.
Speaking of which,
Speaking of which,
Speaking of what? What's wrong?
you go back to the
You
room.
have been to your room since this point. You went and
Well,
took a bath
right.
earlier.
I took a
Yeah.
bath and then left again. It was a like in and outside
Oh,
thing. I
that's
wouldn't
fair.
really pay much attention to the actual room.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
What cuffs?
Ayo, got stolen.
Yeah, if only had a mimic the shape of a bedside table.
Every
Yeah, I know a
problem-
guy who can get you one.
Listen, every
Yeah.
problem can be solved with a mimic shaped like a specific object.
Are you very lonely? Anyway,
No! Don't look. No. Don't look like me, sweet little walk that way.
Hmm.
There.
as you all.
Do you say anything?
Yeah, I was gonna say before the as you all bed down thing, my fucking handcuffs are missing. Yeah,
Alright.
just glossing past that. But also, it's 20 minutes over runtime, so I don't want to take much time. And if
Yeah.
it's gonna be a whole thing, I'd rather wait.
No, you can talk about it. We can finish this up. I'll
I just wanna
nightmare
make sure
you
no
on the
one was,
next
like-
night.
I just want to make sure no one was needed to go anywhere. That's all.
I've got work tomorrow, but
Ah, cool. We got heaps of time then.
Heaps, heaps.
Wow, toxic.
Just call it
Also-
sick forehead.
Love you, AJ.
I love the idea that like the new people that came in, they don't know Anna's situation, so they just assume she's kinky, which is
She
fair.
is. That's it. That's 100% it. Change my mind.
My
I mean-
handcuffs.
It's a dual purpose handcuffs. I don't understand.
I mean, that's true.
But no, she is going to go to the room which she knows Zamani is staying in and just fucking smack on the door.
I wake up, or not wake up because I haven't gone to bed yet, but I've stopped
I
playing with
wake
my
up.
little. That's fair. I was like, I stopped trying to bond with my little mimic, and I put him back, and I open the door. I'm like,
She is panicked. They're gone.
I walk outside and I close the
hand-
door to.
Oh,
they're gone.
If she's
I don't have them
panicked,
anymore.
Rainer is also coming. Someone attacked you? What happened?
My handcuffs are gone. The things that help me that suppress my powers, the things that make me sleep easier at night, they're gone. I don't know where they're gone.
Let's investigate the room. Someone was there while you were gone. That's a problem.
I know why they're gone.
Do you?
Yes. I mean, it's pretty obvious, Anna. It's fine.
It's not obvious to me. If someone has the keys to our room, that's a problem.
Anna's jaw clenches and she just turns around and go, "Yeah, stuff I said about earlier. I guess he's told them.
Probably.
He sort of took them because it made it easier for me to sleep at night. I guess it's just to torment me. I don't really know. I did deny his deal. He offered to make them easier for me to wear, and I said no.
Okay, I want to do two things to check this. Did you close the door when you were leaving?
I usually close my door. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I closed my door.
All right. I want to check if the lock was tampered with at all.
Doesn't appear to be.
Okay, then I don't want to take time doing it, but I'm gonna run back to the Elephant Man and ask, who has the key? Did they use a key? Like maybe the room service came in.
He will say that he has keys, and you all have your keys. That's it.
Okay, and no one came in that specific time period when she was
No one
gone.
asked for the key for your room.
Okay. Anna, can I look in your room?
Sure. Yeah.
I will try to look and I'll try to smell.
Give me
Specifically, I want to smell more.
Right, perception then. Sure.
Smellception.
Smellception with advantage.
Melatonin.
Is it rude if I say
It's a
it
natural 20. It's a natural 20. I'm smelling everything.
smells a little swampy? You're not sure if that's an Anna thing or?
No, I would know if it's an Anna thing. I know
It's
how
not.
Anna smells.
No, there is like decay, a little bit of sulfur, swamp smells as well.
Near the
Throughout the room,
area.
permeates, and burned wood.
Right. Zamani, Anna, does this person usually smell of swamp?
That tracks.
Sort of like, and it's not sort of like rock back and forth on a heel a little bit.
Thank you, Rainier.
No problem. So, Anna, I think you should stay with Merc today.
Yes, probably better. Is Cal? I was saying with Cal's bottom. I just bring the badge in next. It seems a little rude.
No, with Cal and Merc there, I think it'd be a bit safer for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I'll help her.
Gonna wake up fucking singed. Great.
Hey.
Not the first time.
Does Rainier stay?
Where?
Like I said, like I would help her pack her stuff.
Oh, no, she's going back to sleep. She wants to be ready
Okay.
for the evening fun.
Okay, cool.
Night fun.
I feel like our definitions of fun are going to be very different. So talking with Anna now. Like, I feel like Rainier leaves to close the door and somebody's just like, you know what has to happen.
It's not I'm not doing it. You're not doing it. I'm not doing it. Neither of us are doing it. I don't need them. I'll be fine.
If you're going to lie, at least try to do it convincingly. I know you have the ability to.
I don't think I'm trying to be convincing here. More trying to convince myself.
That's still convincing in a way.
I'm not trying to convince you. You can read me like a book sometimes.
You're quite obvious about what you are. All I'm trying to say, we already know how this is going to go. The only reason why I asked the first time is I didn't want you to be mad, and you still had them.
I just need them. I haven't had needed them until I got them, and I can do without them again.
Or do you sound any more convincing than the first time you said that?
And are you trying to be convincing?
Please say yes.
Well,
Fucking hell.
Do it.
Okay, I hate you.
That is a deception roll.
it's a deception roll? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So, what do I need?
Insight.
Cade,
Insight.
I both hate you and love you.
I'm just saying, Sapperstone exists. We can make new ones.
I am
You
not
can't.
great when it comes.
Watch
I'm-
me.
I'm not great when it comes to wisdom. That is a nice solid 17.
So you seems convincing.
Hey.
That's such a DM phrase. I love it, Cade.
Yeah.
I rolled 25 my deception.
Oh my god, that I forget that you're charisma based.
Yeah. She doesn't use it often, but she can use it.
Yeah.
She's like, we have two options right now. We're either going to go back, and I'm going to go try to buy you a pair of bracelets very, very soon, or I'm saying yes.
You sort of like stand a bit more straight and just like, I don't need them. Like I said, I've gone my entire life without them. I'll be fine.
So you're gonna come see Chop Liver?
Just bust out the door. What's good, homie? I have nightmare. Can I sleep with you?
You realize that you're a stubborn bitch, right?
I got it from the best.
I will trust you to see how things go. And if they go badly, I will make my own decisions. As she walks out, she just makes like a comment like, I feel like a babysitter nowadays. She's just like... Yeah,
Roles have changed.
she goes to bed.
How the turns have tabled.
How the turntables have table turned.
So, as you all bed down for the night, Rainier has her alarm set for 2 in the morning.
Ooh.
Why?
If we're stopping there, I have a fun phrase. At
Uh-oh.
2 a.m. I wake Zamani up, and you see like in the dark, in like dark room, 2 glowing yellow eyes, huge
God.
and circular, and saying, "You wanna break into the magic zoo?"
Oh no. Oh no.
That's where
That's a
we
great
end.
spot to end it.
Yes.
Oh no.
I need to see that drone just like full like sleep attire.
Like a sleep paralysis demon. You wanna get in?
The scars almost glowing. Alright, that's where we're gonna
Nice,
end.
it's
Thanks for everybody who
disappointing.
watched. Sorry for the few technical difficulties. I hope my microphone wasn't too bad throughout most of it. But we'll be back next week, and we will see you then. Bye.
Bye.